Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me actually get you set up here. Um, Let me get you a connection down here, so that you don't have to worry about connecting up to the piston up there. I'm putting it where Anubis's old ship was docked. Yep. I'm going to hook it up the way that you're oriented now, so... I think that's enough room for you. No, one over. Oh, yeah.
Alright folks, welcome back to some more Space Engineers. If you've been following along, this is a series that we are calling Are We Lost? It is a series set in deep space, utilising some custom mods to give ourselves custom skybox, custom sun. There's the sun way over there near that rust radar. That little orange blob is actually the sun. And we are semi-RP, working our way through trying to get out of deep space and back to civilization. And if you're interested in the premise of how we started this on Twitch here, hit the YouTube videos down the video buttons down below the video. That'll bounce you over to a YouTube channel. And if you have a look at the very first episode in the Are We Lost playlist, there's a nice little intro there that sort of sets the scene as to how we ended up in this predicament. But that's it. Let's get on with the show. I'm here with Lunar J Man, and well, he's listed as Zeraki Jima. You'll hear me refer to him as Zeraki or Anubis. And well, let's get on with the show, shall we? Alrighty, that's the introduction. These thingies done, and we're on and running. I think. Oh, actually, I'm not. What's going on here? Let me just do that.
Hmm?
Do that.
Well,
do
hello,
that.
everyone.
And do that. There we go. Now, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually trying to dock my ship up. We've just decided that I need to dock up. I've got, what have I got? Half a K? Half a million. No, 300 and something. Oh, I don't know. Let me just move. Yeah, 375,000 ice that we want to connect into the main base. I had more than that, which means the ice has actually gone somewhere. Now, is this set up high enough? Actually, yeah, I'll let you continue doing that, Luna. I'm just going to knock the mag plate off the bottom of the ship.
Yep. It actually does need to be a little bit higher so your Gatlings are clear.
Well, they might be clear because they're sitting back from my ship.
Yeah, true.
Actually, yeah, they should be clear. My concern is actually more my drill and your ship. So I might have to extend my connector, actually.
Oh, give me a second. Let me take a look at it.
Yeah,
My suit was yelling at me to get some energy.
that's right. I'm just going to slowly move in here anyway.
I do wish they'd implemented a way to increase the capabilities of your suits.
Yes. Some upgrades or something.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be good. Yeah, I'll be good. There we go. And we just do that button there, and we're good. Now we'll turn that off for now.
We'll get a more permanent setup for your ship.
A proper dock for it at
Later
one
on.
stage, yeah, at some stage. Let's just grab that.
Because I
and
think
that.
where the dock is going to be for your ship is where the terminus used to dock.
Probably, yeah. Because I mean, we want to keep this. Just start that up. We want to keep this central area here as just a generic small grid landing pad.
Yes.
I think that'd be the best place for it for the
Right.
little runarounds.
You're linked up.
I am. Okay, now let's see what is going on with these. Okay, my hydrogen's not doing anything. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Two. Well, ice has been pulled to the Kodiak. No, it can't get pulled to the Kodiak.
Yeah, it can. The Kodiak is hooked up through a connector.
Oh, it is too. All of your O2H2 generators have actually got ice in them. I'm assuming they're
Yep.
yours.
Yes.
All 4 of them.
Yep. I put 4 in there since I have 4 tanks.
Yeah.
Granted, my ship is very reliant on a base, which is funny that we are currently using it as a temporary base.
Yeah, exactly. Mine's 70%, 0.3%. You're using the industrials. You're at 1% and 0.4 and 1.1 and 1.1.
Yeah. Because Anubis had his tanks all set to stockpile, so
Yeah.
he took all the hydrogen.
Yeah, no, I know, I remember.
Yep.
However, truth is, O2 generators are really very much underperforming.
Ooh, what happened?
I don't know, but they are not producing very much in the way of hydrogen at all. Where did all the surplus ice go? Okay, okay, so all the surplus ice went off into your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Large industrial cargo. Yeah, it took priority. It's got 203, 202, 203k of ice sitting in there. And it's now distributing. Why have we got ice in the oxygen generators? They don't take ice.
In the oxygen tanks?
No, oh no. Oh, hang on. Oh, Zaraki's ship. Oxygen generator, not O2 generator.
Mm-hmm.
I keep
They're the
forgetting the old naming. Yeah.
Yep.
But they also seem to be underperforming, to be honest. I wish there was a way of actually being able to see the amount of ice that's flowing. I mean, oxygen, hydrogen, whatever that's flowing.
Alright. I actually went through and renamed them O2H2 generators, just like everything else.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they're still really, really underperforming, in my opinion. So I don't know what Keen have done, but I'm not
It
keen
sounds
on
like
it.
we need
Hey,
to...
Mordreds.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Mordreds. Sounds like we actually need to get a H2 production room, like full on hardcore production room up and running.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, and we could. I was going to say we could put it down underneath power generation.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, we could tie it into as part of assembly because we only need
I think
4 assemblers, so that's going to give this extra space here that we've got room for. Potentially. So I'm not sure whether I'm planning on doing base building or resource gathering, as my title suggests, and I'm thinking base building because we really need to get properly established here with a decent production facility and stuff like that, so that we can take the load away from your ship, or from the ships in general, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, and currently the terminus is pad bound right now, unfortunately.
It is?
She is not going anywhere right now. Well, I have basically no hydrogen.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah. And the rate that oxygen is being generated could be head bound for a little while.
Yep.
Actually, I'm just...
and I imagine Anubis is in your chat right now. Just so you know, I went into your ship. I left your main hydrogen as on stockpile.
Yep.
I turned off stockpile on all the other hydrogen tanks. So we do have 3 full hydrogen, 2 completely full hydrogen tanks available for use from Anubis's ship.
So we're just trying to balance the hydrogen out.
Yep. But I am leaving his main at 100% and making sure it's not getting touched.
Yep. I'm just going to, well, since we discussed it, I'm actually going to clean up this pad where we originally had your ship, the terminus, and see about reconfiguring part of it as a dock for my ship.
I'm thinking, yeah, we can get that up and running. And then I was thinking make it a little fancy for your ship.
No, we don't need to make it fancy.
Well, like utilitarian fancy.
Okay, actually, no, before I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a solar array.
Yes.
And I'm going to set up a solar array using Izzy's solar alignment script.
Okay.
Now, it seems redundant using the solar alignment script because the sun doesn't move because we're so far out. But this will ensure that the array aligns perfectly to what little sunlight we've got.
Yes. I would say put the solar array out here, where I am.
Yeah, I'll bring it off
So
the
that's
end of your
clear.
pad. I'll bring it off the edge of your pad here.
Yeah, so it's clear of all the ships.
Yeah, like I said, I'll bring it off the edge of your pad because it needs to be attached to base. So I'll bring it off this central edge of your pad here. And I'll run a power line. I'll run a power line out. I'll connect it via, for want of a better term, a power line.
Perfect.
And we will use the... Well, actually, let's just come here, do this.
Oh,
Okay.
And I thought of what we can use the space underneath the reactors for. We can use that for a big battery room.
Yes. Yep, okay. I'm going to have to probably do a little bit of a spectatory placement to be able to connect up just through this little bit of voxel because we're not going to destroy the voxels. So,
No, yeah.
So bear with. Hang on. Thank you. Give me that. Stupid that I actually have to turn creative tools on just so I can place under voxels, and unfortunately it's going to actually place them then as completed blocks, and I don't like that. Oh no, actually there's a better way.
Alright, well, I'm going to get the H2O2 generator stuff at least up and running because we're going to need hydrogen for our suits to even operate.
Well, we've still got some tanks that have actually got bottles, I should say, that they've got stuff in them. So
yeah, and I did snag like half of the bottles that you made completely on purpose.
Yeah. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to turn that off. And if I place that there, excellent. Now, I'm only using admin to actually get into place. I didn't want to place completed blocks. So now we'll come back out here, bring our character back out here, and turn the admin tools off. Like that. Alright, so there we go. I actually went one block lower because you actually had an extra block underneath the one I was wanting to originally connect to down in the voxels. So I actually in the train, so I actually went off that one. And actually I don't want to do that. I just want to bring it through to that there actually. And I need some interior plates. I don't have any, do I? No, I don't.
I heard a ba-ding.
You did?
Yes, I believe Yes, I believe an Anubis joined.
You heard a ba-ding? Oh, do. Oh, cool. I'm using the interior pillar in its unconnected, in its unbuilt up form to act as power lines.
Nice.
Because they've got just nice and thin. Oh, actually, ooh, maybe I could have used that. Oh, maybe I could have used that. The neon tubes.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just see.
Energy low.
Oh. Luna, come over here to where I'm building and just tell me what you think. Which one you think would to go with. Because the neon tubes give just that very small, narrow, flat plate.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look like wires or anything, but...
Why not a bit of both?
A bit of both?
Yeah, kind of like how you have it rigged up.
Sort of run it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why not. It looks very industrial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Let's do both.
Reminds me, Lunar, I defiled one of your ships.
Oh, you're going to admit it, are you? You're going to tell him?
Yep. I'll tell you which. So,
I'm going to come over to... Ooh. I'm going to actually pop it just outside of the shield.
Mm-hmm.
I know that seems strange to pop it outside the shield because that makes it sort of vulnerable.
better safe than
technically.
sorry.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a big way out, but that's quite a ways out. So maybe that's. I think that's far enough, actually.
Yep.
just had some thoughts. Excellent.
Your Gorgon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I defiled it with the new thrusters,
I
and
bet it looked pretty interesting.
it actually looked better.
Yeah.
Yep.
They actually,
Oh,
it's almost like they were made for it.
It's not a big surprise because that ship is like 6 years old.
Yeah, but the way that you had designed it,
The style of the new thrusters matches the style of the build.
yeah,
Nice.
like perfectly.
I guess I was just ahead of my time.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
More like ahead of Keen's time.
Keen's not even ahead of its own time. What are you talking about?
Wait, there's a time for Keen?
Never.
But whatever they did seemed to have made it to where I can actually. I'm not going to risk trying to stream because we all know that the second I do that, all hell's going to break loose.
Yeah. Which is really stupid that it's doing that, because it wasn't doing that.
Honestly, I just blame Keen for
Everything.
not properly optimizing their shit.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much true too. Okay, 6.
Because, yeah, I'm sorry, but if you're going to bring out patches and new stuff, take the time to properly sort that shit
Yeah.
before you launch it.
Yeah.
And if you're having problems with it after it's been launched, then take the time to finish sorting it.
Yeah. Well, that'd be the logical thing to do, but hey, we are dealing with Keen, so logic is non-logical.
How dare you be logical?
Logic is subject to terms and conditions with Keen. And when I say terms and conditions, I mean the conditions and terms are basically go get wrecked.
Yep. Does seem to be, doesn't it? And that is the sad thing. What the hell? Okay, that's a sorter. Ooh. Oh, no, it's got a flat spot on it. That's stupid. I'm actually using the round conveyors to build this tower.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good. It's
Alright,
good.
before I do any wiring, what do you think of the H2O2 area is the only thing.
Isn't it what Merrick wants? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that probably is what Merrick wants, actually. Yeah, Mordred's.
To make us all want to punch him in the face because he can't seem to get his shit straight.
Yeah. Luna, we need to take into account the room for the actual assemblers.
Yes, that's why I wanted you in here, because I think you have a better vision for how the assemblers are going to fit in here than I do.
Well, another assembler will go there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing the same as what I did for power generation. An assembler will actually go there. They need one square block around them.
Okay, I will actually completely reconfigure this then. I was a little bit afraid of that, but that's
Yeah.
why I wanted you over here.
But they're just placeholders. But that's where the actual assemblers will go. Then there's going to be upgrade modules that turn to one block either side that will leave a 1 block gap between each as a walkway. So that's basically this most compact space that we could work with, so that we can still get between all of them. And the truth is, we could knock out both of these two conveyor junctions at the top of the assembler here and replace it with a second assembler. So each of these could be a stack of 2 assemblers. I just realised that. We could actually knock these 2 top ones here out, put another assembler there. So yeah, a stack of 2. So we could actually put 8 assemblers in this area.
Oh, nice, if we really wanted
If we needed to expand them out. But no, that looks
How's
better.
that?
No, that looks good. That actually looks good.
I wanted a maintenance area.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, that looks good. Because it gives us the 1 gap there. It gives us 2 gap between them and the assemblers. So, yeah, if we need to expand the assembly, we've got room to double its capacity. So, that looks good. Good. Now, I'm thinking that's probably going to be big enough. I need some rotors.
Oh God, he's getting rotors.
Oh, I'm going rotors. Oh yeah, give me them rotors. Oh my goodness, the rotor is actually bigger than the bloody. Nope, not going to say nothing.
Browser with you guys' streams, that way I can at least see what's being said.
We says nothing.
Well,
I am
less
currently not.
you and more the dingle hoppers.
The dingle hoppers. Don't you
No.
diss the
Yeah,
dingle
you know.
hoppers.
You know, like Mordred's.
Dude.
And unfortunately, my OBS was not cooperating, so I am currently not streaming.
Yeah. OBS. Don't you love to hate it or hate to love it or something or other?
I loathe it.
It's not that bad, really.
I love the
No, it's a
continuous
combination of-
desire to want to stab OBS. But in my defense, today I'm just in the mood to want to stab everything.
Yeah, you are. And that's understandable. It seriously is understandable. Now we get this.
And we'll just blame Mordred's. Why? Because he is conveniently there for me to blame.
Let's do it that way, actually. Trying to decide
God,
how many solar panels I'm going to stick on this thing.
I don't need the audio.
Okay.
With the number
2, 3,
of
6. That's 6. Can go 6.
Now I can see what you're saying, Mordred.
with the number of H2O2 generators, we're probably going to need quite a few.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 12 on each side. And
So
if I double in it, yeah, that's 12 on each side. So then I double that, so that's 12, 24. That's 48 into 6, 12. I could go 36 actually, because we've got
Let me
1, 2,
go over to the
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got the room.
If I go to the tower, it should tell me how much each one of these is outputting, so we can get an idea of how much we might need. Okay, the solar panel max output is 155.52 kilowatts.
Okay, so we can go 3.
And yes, that does seem like a lot, but we have fancy futuristic solar panels.
They're highly optimized.
Yeah, highly optimized, and they operate off of more than just physical light.
Yeah, they work in the infrared range as well.
Mhm.
That's my excuse, and I'm
Infrared and
sticking to it.
ultraviolet.
Yeah, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, basically they absorb multiple different
Frequencies.
forms of radiation, which are typically emitted by a sun, so we still have to aim it towards.
Oh, okay.
source,
So
but-
now it decides to actually. Come here, you stupid thing. Come back here.
What's up?
Well, the rotors weren't being affected by the fact that I just placed solar panels only on one side only until I placed one on the opposite side. And then all of a sudden, all the rotors did, oh, we're free to move.
Yeah. Sounds like a safety thing Keen probably put in to keep rotors from bugging out more.
Maybe. Thing is, they're over-rotating the wrong way. There we go. So that's 12. And my energy is low. Let me just go and pop my energy back in the charger. stick my finger in the socket. Always need more power there, Mordreds, always. Bzzz. Alright. Let's go this way. Now,
With the way that I tied into the system, the conveyor system, might not be able to do the extra 4 assemblers that you were talking about.
of course we can.
At least with full effective
Ah,
things.
okay. No, I would probably suggest pushing straight up into the refinery and tapping off one of the other refineries,
Okay.
just so that we can. But it doesn't really matter because, as it stands, I don't foresee the fact that we're going to need to expand the assembly area. I think 4 should be plenty, honestly, and we can reconfigure it if we need to down the track. So I'm not that concerned about it. Ooh, an N64. If it works, them things are probably worth something on eBay these days. If it's in working condition and all.
An N64, man, you gotta go with a Super Nintendo. Come on.
Yeah, well, he just found his N64, so
Ooh, nice.
yeah,
It's always fun when you find stuff like that.
it is.
Memories.
Yep.
All that.
Hey, I've got a working Commodore 64.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went and visited one of the game company headquarters, they had a little box of previous game consoles, and they had a Commodore.
Yep.
In there.
Yeah, good old C64s. They
Yeah,
were the most powerful in their day. They were
yeah.
they were even. Whoa! Stop your jitter. Thank you. I got too close to the rotor. They were even better than the Apples in that era.
Oh yeah. It was funny though because they had to put a sign on it that said these are non-functional units.
Non-functional? That's sacrilegious.
Yep. Well, they didn't want people trying to break in and take them.
Oh, I suppose that's the point. Do we have no large steel tubes left?
Probably not. Those get used up very, very quickly.
They do, don't they? Well, we'll just stick some into production then. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, jitter. Piston's having a little bit of a hissy fit there. Alright, well. Oh. Yeah, that's good. This is good. Now, I think I could put an extra 4 panels, I think, on each arm, on each side. So push it out another 2 on each side, and I can also, there's room for me to put solar panels, double the solar panel size. And I think I might even just do that. No, that one.
Oh, and just out of curiosity, the things that you showed us before, are we going to consider putting the reuse Copic? I forget what it was.
The oh, the mods.
Yeah, the mods. My apologies. Wow,
Yes, I'm thinking we will because they will be
For what?
crucial to the new comms
Oh,
detection
yeah,
tower.
I'll have to push a new update to all your suits then.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah. It'll also come in handy for me scouting out possible resources.
hell
Yep.
yes.
The only problem is that means we're gonna have active signals running around, and with all that
I mean,
activity, it'll be
to be fair, I
Interesting.
always have active signals running around, so
yeah.
unlike you two Lalas, I tend to just leave my shit running.
Yeah, well, you're just lazy and don't bother turning it off. Seriously.
No, I usually have enough guns to take care of everything.
Well, there's that too. There's that too. I'll do it that way.
Oh, speaking of,
I need to make ammo.
yeah, I was gonna say. Speaking of, I remember you were curious about potentially having me put in a turret. But
Yeah,
it's not
I still want to put in the turret, but that's going to be kind of a large job, so to speak.
Yep. Oh yes. Even just a one turret replacement is a challenge. That's why most people go with the pre-made ones.
Well, I mean, I go with the pre-made ones because I'm too stupid to make the proper ones. So, but at least I own that shit. I know I'm too stupid to make the pretty fancy ones. I
Okay.
leave that for the smartsy fartsy folk.
What?
Wasn't talking about you, Coward, and I was
Thank
talking
goodness.
about the Greeble
The
person.
Greeble God? Okay. As long as you're not talking about me, smarty farty. Really? Seriously?
No, if I was talking about you, I'd have called you a dipshit. There's a difference.
Oh, I know.
Can't lump you in with the talented folks, sorry.
Oh, I'm pleased. Finally. Gotten through to people.
However, I don't think we have any magnesium.
Should have.
Hang on, let me go double check and see what it...
But should and do are two different things. As we all know.
Okay, now we got the magnesium. I think it's the platinum and uranium we don't have to spare.
Platinum, yeah.
Platinum, possibly not. Uranium, yeah, we do. Look inside reactors. Or look inside assemblers, actually.
Yeah, I'm looking more for... I need missiles for my ship.
Missiles are expensive. I may want to
they
look at
are.
replacing one of your turrets sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'm going to say let's hold off
Oh,
on the
yeah.
missiles for now because the Gatlings are doing a pretty effective
Never
job.
mind, we already have some missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just in one of... they've been pulled out of everything. Oh yeah, your guys' programming crap pulled all my...
Yeah, let me
ammo
fix that. Actually, no, let me fix your
Oh.
Gatlings.
Yes.
Glad you mentioned that because it reminded me.
Because that whole Tim thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm fixing.
We'll blame that on Mordred's too. He's just bugging the system, making my life hell.
Makes sense.
How many turrets do you have?
Missile turrets. I
No,
have
no,
two.
Gatlings.
Gat-
That's all right.
Hang on,
No, that's fine.
Gatling.
I found them. I'm connecting directly onto your ship so I can see the ones that are white. That's an interior. Custom turret controller and custom turret. Okay, so you got two of those.
Yep.
Those are for future use.
You've got two missile turrets and one interior turret.
Yep.
Yeah, no. The interior turret I just feed in manually.
Yeah.
Because, well, you can't really conveyor those.
You can't. Let's just do that.
But I mean, we've got 714 missiles in storage.
Oof,
That's
a lot
a
of uranium
lot.
platinum.
In that case, I'll up them.
Oh, I collected a lot.
Yep.
So the ship constantly stealing all the turret or all the missiles kind of makes me sad.
No. How much can we put in? Anyway. All right, you've got Gatlings.
You can put up to 32 in each missile.
Yeah, that's what I was just realising. Show inventory, current ship. Okay, all of your Gatling turrets have got 20 in each. And as for the missiles, let me just fix those. You've got 32 missiles in each of your missiles. Interesting. Tim has actually changed. And no longer does it actually require you to actually put this specific name of the ammo into the Tim tag. It just changes it to ammo magazine. No matter what it puts it in, it puts the correct ammo in then.
Well, because it only takes the ammo that it takes.
Exactly. And I'm thinking for Gatlings, I think it's actually pretty much the same. 32, I think, is going to be it. Let me just check. Look, fuck, give it to me. 32.
All right.
No,
Yeah.
actually, Gatlings, you can actually put more than 32 in it. 32 is not even half volume capacity.
I only have 5 because
Yeah,
I don't
just-
want them to get blown off and have a bunch of.
That's why I normally make them just 20.
Yeah, but you guys also got to remember I've got fairly decent shields on this thing.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no, so let me just change. Oh, what the hell? If we've got the ammo, let's go 50. Each of your turrets will get 50 mags.
Yep.
Come here.
I have 10 new H2O2 generators up and running.
And okay, that's that. All right, so all of your armaments should now be armed again, Zaraki.
Okay.
Okay. O2. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to group all the O2 H2 generators together.
Mm-hmm.
I know you've already put Tim tags in, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I just noticed that. The thing is, they're not getting anything yet because the conveyors are not.
No. They used up all the hydrogen already. The ice already. Yep. Because they have Tim tags. They went blue, and all the ice is gone.
However, the tanks are still.
They just devoured that ice, and I don't know where it went.
No, I don't either because I reckon Keen has actually modified how much oxygen or hydrogen is being produced by the O2H2 generator.
I'm willing to bet they did, and someone misplaced a decimal point.
Yeah, I think so too because the way it's going, it's negligible. Yeah, okay, tiny.
It's not there.
Yeah.
Yep.
reminds me, I need to almost die of no power. There we go. Let's see.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. So anyway, Zaraki, all of your Gatlings have got 20 stacks of ammo in them. All of your missile launchers have got 32. Well, your 2 missile launchers. So if you venture out, you will be fully armed and operational now.
What's the crazy thing giggling about?
YouTube. Would it be anything
You know,
else?
YouTube rots your brainchild.
Yes. Yes, it does. Now, I just need to get rid of the crap that's in my inventory because it's using up too much space. Go away. Oops. Oh, no, that's good.
And Mordred's. Soon I will have less requirement for missiles and more requirement for railgun ammo.
And I am
As the
moving the
intent
survival kit.
is to
Yes.
be putting a small railgun turret with multiple railguns on it just outside the airlock. That way it's easily repaired should it need it, as well as one massive railgun turret that is supposed to be kind of a, well, shit. We need the extra kick.
I like that. Well, shit, that went to pot pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we get hydrogen and oxygen from the survival kit now.
Excellent. You've just converted up then, I take it.
Yep, it's right by the skink.
Excellent. Now, I'm actually putting the program controller for the solar array over here.
Well, I've already got a missile turret. It's not a fancy schmancy lunar made missile turret, but it's a missile turret.
You do not want one of those custom missile turrets unless it's the reloadable rocket launchers, because otherwise you'd have to go out there and manually
Reload them, yeah.
Fun.
Honestly, just sounds like a massive pain in the yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep. I do need to redo the autocannon turret that I have on top of my ship.
What, production. Oh, I bet you it just put the things that I want in production
Mm-hmm.
into...
So exactly what are you guys working on over here?
Getting the base up and running, basically.
Now, here's my next question. Is this welder ship capable of actually detaching from this ship without falling and breaking and blowing up?
Most likely not.
Okay, we shall continue to leave it there.
Yeah, because the drone over here, Kaladin wound up having to put 4 extra ions on it just for it to be slightly
Yes.
better than neutral.
Yes. Ion is great for space, not so much for gravity. Although
Yeah,
they are small ion thrusters, however, so it probably would be better if I put a large ion thrusters on it.
Mm-hmm.
What about the skink, or not the skink, but the
The Kodiak.
yeah, that thing.
Kodiak should be fine. She is hydrogen powered as long as her tanks are full.
As long as she's got hydrogen, yeah.
Which they're currently not.
So I'd set them to stockpile and grab whatever hydrogen is in a tank.
I
Right,
would, except you hadn't actually said that.
so H, that'll do.
Hydrogen tank. Okay, you you've only got small hydrogen tanks on here.
Yes. Yeah. I only have like two,
Two.
I think. So she is designed for space, not for atmosphere.
Yep.
Those are basically maneuvering thrusters with RCS size
Okay,
tanks.
I'm making them into a group that's called Kodiak tanks.
Okay.
That way they're easily found.
Although I can attach 2 more tanks if we want.
Just give me some.
I think we may
Yeah.
want to. I'm attaching 2 more hydrogen tanks to it, so you'll have 4. Or we'll have 4 on this one.
Maybe line.
Just to make you weird people's lives easier,
Oh, sorry. Did I say that? Did I laugh out loud?
if you go to Control 2, or no, Control 4, when
Mhm.
you're in the Kodiak, number 1 is stockpile on, number 2 is stockpile off.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I just put 2 more hydrogen tanks on, so you'll have to add those. Because I have a feeling we'll need it if we're going to use the Kodiak in any capacity for mining. At least atmospheric wise.
Hmm.
And they're both set to stockpile. Well,
Cool. They
it's all
should.
set to stockpile.
Yes, 16 repair. Okay, that's good. Aligned.
And almost full,
All right.
which is nice.
However, when we do go to move it, please let me move my little shuttle first.
Oh, no, yeah, I wouldn't
Or
dream of...
rather, not lose my nose.
No, yeah. Understandable.
We all know how bad hydrogen engines are.
Yeah. Do I need to turn inertial tensors off for easies? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Let me just.
Sure, inertial tensors will make those weigh the same as this thing.
Yeah, I know. I've only got the side ones with it turned on. So it just means the whole cross beam array weighs the same. I have not turned this one here on.
Because that would make it
bottom
weigh
one.
the same as the entire
As
base.
the entire base, that's right. It was just to stop the jitter because it was jittering. The arms were jittering really badly.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's already turning.
Yep. And yeah, I mean, the solar alignment script here is literally just to align it to the minuscule bit of sun we've got. However, the fact that this other arm is not realigning, I think I need to turn inertial tensors off.
I see it moving. It's moving.
It's rotating, but the panel arms themselves are not changing orientation. Like this one here is not.
Yeah.
So let me just try doing that. I have to admit, I actually do like the changes that made to Build Vision.
Oh yeah, it's a little confusing to get used to, but
Initially, yeah. I mean, you bring up the circular one, and then you just use your wheel mouse to actually bring up the interface, and then
Mhm.
you can just right click to close the interface. Ah, there they go.
Yep.
Now they're moving.
Yep. Although you use the text box now to, from what I've noticed, to fill in numbers and stuff. Which
Oh,
is
you always
interesting.
no. You could always do that.
Oh, okay. I was used to highlighting and then using the mouse wheel to
Yeah,
change the
but
numbers.
if you highlighted and then pressed enter to bring up your chat
Mhm.
window, it let you type in.
Yep.
So they've made it more integrated now. All right, so okay, I've actually doubled the amount of solar panels that we had initially anyway, and we're getting full 4 bars by using the alignment.
Nice.
Whereas before, when they're over here, they're only getting 3 bars. So,
Yep.
and
And the tower ones are just eyeballed.
yeah, huh? What? The tower? What?
The
Oh,
tower
over there. Yeah,
solar are just eyeballed
yeah, that's
in
cool.
the general direction.
Yeah, that's cool. It's not as big a requirement oh, because of
It's
the
high
highly
powered
optimized.
comms, but
But they're highly optimized comms power wise, and it's the
oh,
frequencies used and the multiplexing that is where most of its power comes from,
oh yeah. Well, and
not from sheer electrical punch.
no, yeah, and the military components that I was able to create
Borrow, yeah.
to put on there that I acquired completely 100% legally.
Oh, absolutely, yep, yep, yep. That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
No, I legitimately bought them at an actual market. It just
Treat
may
it.
have been a market that most people don't acknowledge,
I don't know what you're
but
talking
it's
about.
all above board.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Ish.
I know nothing. The less I know, the better it is for me.
Oh, and by the way, Anubis, I had to borrow some military components from your ship that I did not have access to.
You want to be a little bit more specific?
Just some of the comm stuff that you weren't using.
Yeah, you don't use comms.
Don't worry, I replaced them with standard commercial grade.
Yeah, so you won't miss them. Oh, I know nothing, by the way.
Wants to get shot.
I know nothing. I know nothing. The least I know, the safer it is for me.
No,
Yes.
I vote you both get shot.
No.
And did you take out the rotary airlock?
Oh, from my ship?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, we have.
I was talking about the mod in general.
No.
Okay. Well, with it not being here, I can say that I can move around Lunar's ship now.
Okay.
So either it was
Well, no,
something
no.
Keen broke.
No, the rotary airlock mod is still in. It's still available
but
in G, but
not,
we've taken it out of all the builds. Yes.
yeah, which means it's not here to cause me
Yeah,
technical problems. If
well,
that's what it was.
well, that's what our theory was, that was what was causing some of the problems. So that's why we went through my ship, Luna's ship. We actually removed the rotary airlocks out of all the ships, just in case it was causing us problems, and it obviously was.
It was either that or Keen really screwed up last time, and yeah, either or, especially when involved or when Keen's involved.
Yeah, true.
Considering how well H2O2 generators are working right now,
Yeah,
yeah, they totally fixed it.
that's really annoying.
So what's wrong with the O2H2 generators?
They're not generating. Well, at least no correction. They are generating, but they're generating. Look, I'd be better off melting water to generate oxygen and hydrogen. Let me put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be faster.
Yeah, it's putting out such a piddly amount of hydrogen and oxygen per ice that
It's almost
we'd
not
be better
worth
off
it.
we'd be better off throwing the ice out the back
Yeah,
for thrust.
yeah. Reactionary thrust.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing
Honestly,
is,
quite sad.
because I mean, I thought, well, maybe we could put oxygen farmers in, but that's all well and good for producing oxygen. It doesn't produce hydrogen.
But not much in the hydrogen.
Yeah.
And we have enough oxygen. There's like 4 full oxygen tanks, and we
Yeah.
use so little that
All right.
it'll be fine.
We've now got 8 solar panels, all running at maximum power.
Nice.
Which is 4 times what we had before from solar anyway.
Yep.
Yes, I know that panel is busted. Duh. Total of 32 panels, yes. I'm thinking I will do exactly that, think it is easy. Let me just find... that's what I want. Said we want an LCD. No, not one of the modified ones. Thank you. I'll take that.
So, Mordred, where's my chocolate? You're late with your payment. He's late with his chocolate payment.
Who is he?
Yep.
Was it? Bingo. Alright, what are we looking at? We are, let me just get rid of this. There we go. Efficiency 1.3 megawatts is what we're getting from out of the 8 panels that I've got running so far.
Hey, Lunar, come over to my ship real fast.
Okay.
Preferably over to where I'm at.
I think I might just change that font size. That font size is ridiculous. It needs to be a little bit smaller. Go away, thank you. The 2 batteries we've got storing 6 megawatts.
Yes.
Should at some point figure out where we want to have the shield system put up.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Lunar.
Mhm.
What do you think about this? And getting rid of the ones inside?
I like that idea. I actually like
Mostly
that idea
because it gives a lot more room inside,
a lot. Mm-hmm.
or at least the feel of more room inside.
Yes. I do like that. That's really awesome. I never
Okay.
even thought of doing something like that. Your
Okay.
ship keeps getting randomly banged up for some reason.
Yes. Probably because last time I went out, I encountered some NPCs and I was out of ammo because your ship stole it all.
Huh?
Who's
What?
hungry?
What are you talking about? Alright, we need to make some more solar panels now. But yeah, we've got both sets of panels are now fully aligned. That's awesome.
And I'm glad this pad actually worked out so well for you.
Mm. Yeah, you built that well. It lined up pretty well for him.
I got lucky because his ship wasn't here, so I just had to guess.
Yeah.
Educated guess, but still guess.
If you ever want to see the status of the solar array, underneath this edge of your landing pad, Luna, you'll see that there is a programmable block down there. There is an LCD panel next to it that gives you all the
And it is called Billy Bob.
It gives you all the statistical readouts of the solar array.
Oh, nice. Woo, bouncy.
But also by removing the ones that I have in there, that'll leave room for you to actually add proper lighting into those areas.
Yep.
Energy low.
I'm just glad I'm actually able to play this time.
That's awesome. I'm actually really glad you can as well.
Keen always breaking their shit. Which makes me even happier that it wasn't my computer that was the problem, but rather Keen and their programming.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, we tried damn near everything trying to figure out what the hell was wrong.
And it turned out it
Oh,
was just
yeah.
space engineers being a jerk.
It works even, or it made it so much better inside.
Nice.
Gotta find the light bulbs. There they are. Wait, what the? Light panel? That's new.
Oh, yeah, I haven't messed with the light panel yet. Alright, all the H2O2 generators that I placed are now in and welded.
Okay, well, I installed a light panel in that room area, or in one of the rooms. I can never remember how to copy a light or a.
Home, insert, page up. So you home, select everything. Yeah, it's home, insert, page up. Page up is copy. The insert and home are for copy, for selecting and highlighting all the stuff that you need. And page down is copy, or is paste. Pardon me. At least that's what it used to be.
Oh. Or we can just hit the copy settings.
That too. It's as probably part of the update that they did to Build Vision.
And how do you paste it?
It was page down originally.
Okay.
Nice. That looks
And
awesome.
it actually works because it's not overbearingly bright, and it doesn't have to be right in front of one of the beds.
Yep. I like that. That looks cool.
Well, you know, they actually did something somewhat right.
No energy.
I did not want to do that.
I like our different designs for everything. The skink basically has the bubble cockpit. Yours has the bridge, and mine has the industrial bridge.
Look at that, Cowden. You actually roped in another viewer. Cowden just like stop existing or something.
Sorry about that, guys. And stream. And another happy panda. Hey, hello, happy panda. I do apologise. I was not here to greet you when you first chatted. The panda picky. I just had some things to take care of on another computer, and my phone is now going absolutely apes about it. And it runs out of power at the same time. That's great. Alright, now. We are back? Yeah, we are back. My daughter decided she wanted to play Minecraft. And problem is that she signed up and when Minecraft was owned by Mojang, and her login account was all Mojang. But since then, of course, Microsoft has actually bought Minecraft, or bought Mojang.
Mm-hmm.
And as of yesterday, the 11th, well, yesterday for us, the 11th of March, they are forcing everybody to only be able to use a Microsoft login to play Minecraft anymore.
Yes,
Oh, that's
I
kind
know.
of stupid.
Because I tried to migrate it over, and they are not sending me the email to actually be able to migrate it over.
Which is quite surprising. I mean, it's actually not surprising. It is Microsoft after all. But, I mean, she does have, well, there, let me start that again. There is already an Xbox profile, Microsoft Xbox profile set up that I set up initially when we got an Xbox. And I thought about linking it to that, and I thought, nah, hell with it. So I actually just did a proper Mojang migration, so she's now got her own unique Xbox account. So she can play with a unique Xbox account rather than a migrated old Xbox account. I know it sounds weird, but... and the email actually came through.
How to complicate everything.
Yeah, and the email actually came through for her, so we're able to migrate it pretty quick. But the advantage, and I just explaining to her, the advantage is she's still using the Java version of Minecraft.
Which, in my opinion, is the better version.
Yeah, but it puts a lot of load onto a system because it's a scripted thing running through an interpreter underneath Windows, to put it in a nutshell. And mod support is problematic. It's probably the best term for it. Getting the mods to work properly on Java version of Minecraft can be a nightmare. It really can. So I might look at getting just the executable, the Microsoft Exe version of the program, because there is better mod support for that. It's easier to integrate mods, I should say. And it should put less load on a Windows system because it is a native application as opposed to running through an interpreter. Yep. So we'll have to have a look-see at that and whatnot down the track. And at the moment, she's expecting that it could lock her computer up any moment. I spent half an hour before we started Space Engineers. I actually completely dismantled her computer and gave it a good clean and removed any cobwebs. Well, there wasn't any cobwebs, but removed any dust build up and made sure that the fans were not obstructed, and pulled out memory and her graphics card, and I cleaned the terminals up and I reseated them just in case that was what was causing it to lock up, because we've had a lot of dry weather and a lot of damp weather and combinations thereover, which can wreak havoc.
Those light plates so much better in these personnel compartments.
Oh, I bet.
But what I also did discover on her PC is that the thermal gel on the CPU is, because it's an older PC, it's a little old and dry. It's so thermal conductivity off the CPU could be problematic. So I had to pull the cooling fan and heatsink off the CPU because it was actually quite gummed up with dust. And that's when I noticed that the thermal paste was actually rather dry, and so therefore it probably wouldn't be making a very good thermal coupling. And it could be the CPU overheating that's actually causing a system to lock up as opposed to anything else. Although the graphics all of a sudden dying and a graphics card not wanting to re-enable when you reboot the computer, it sort of speaks pretty highly that it could be just a graphics system. So hopefully reseating the graphics card has rectified her problem and it's not the CPU. If it is, I'll just have to either go hunting for my old thermal paste or go and buy some more thermal paste and clean up her CPU and the heatsink and repaste it. And blah, blah, blah. I hate IT.
And yet you did it for how long?
Yeah, don't remind me, okay? I'm well clear of it now. I don't like
Are
doing it
you?
anymore. No. But you don't have to remind me of it.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. Meanie.
Yeah, I do.
No, you're mean. You're being mean. Stop it.
I'm not mean. I'm misunderstood.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, right. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see whether her computer keeps running or whether it misbehaves again. I mean, look, mine was doing it the other day too, if you remember, Zaraki, and yet I was playing Ark there for an hour or more before without any problems. And a couple of hours, in fact. So I'm thinking it actually just was that we've had a lot of dry weather and a lot of damp weather, and the floating back and forwards between the two, it's causing contacts to be
Worn out, basically.
Oh,
Or-
yeah. I mean, because
No.
what was happening is when the graphics card was heating up, the graphics was dying. Well, the computer wasn't dying, but the graphics was dying, which generally means that as a contact that is just breached a little bit and is not, and it's hard to explain it.
It's broke.
Yeah,
We'll
well,
just go with it's broke.
it's
Because
called
that's
dry.
English.
No, it's actually called dry jointing. And heat causing things to slightly distort or warp can sometimes reveal the fact that there's not a proper connectivity there. And by pulling the card out, cleaning the actual terminals, and then reseating the card, it actually gives you a proper seated joint again. So it doesn't have that problem when there's the thermal expansion, the warping because of heat.
Oh, yeah, true.
But since I was having troubles, we've had some more rainy weather, which means the dampness could have re-established the proper connectivity again, and not dry jointed anymore. So, yeah, it's the joys of IT in Australia. It's quite a common problem because we can go from 90% humidity and raining and damp to 10% humidity and 40-degree heat in the space of 2 days.
Yeah.
And electrical gear.
Suddenly, I'm
doesn't
happy
like
I don't live in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Which is ironic
happen.
considering my niece's bus driver was just going on about how he'd love to visit Australia about this time of year. I told him, "Oh hell no, you don't."
No, you want to
Like,
come?
yeah, I do. I was like,
No.
no. One of my friends lives in Australia, and right now he's just like, turn on the deep freezer.
Please, yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Turn off the sun.
Oh, I see how it is. Mordred gets all quiet for a good long while, and then it finally like, oh, I'm off to bed.
Well, we keep trying to get found, Mordred, but it's not working. But anyway, you have a good night. Thanks
Yep,
for
have a
stopping
good
by
one.
the stream, man. We'll catch you later.
We do kind of keep getting found, but not exactly by the people that we want.
No. And the thing is, we don't find our
Can't
way,
blame
they
me.
find us. Yes, we can.
I'm innocent this time.
No, you're not. You're never innocent.
I haven't even left the freaking planetoid that we're on.
All right, I've
This
welded up
time, I'm innocent.
I've welded up half of the solar array. So we've got 16, 4, 8, 16 solar panels up and fully functional. I'm just going to check on the power output. What we're looking at, we have got 2.5 megawatts of power coming off the solar array now. So in the end, we'll have 5 megawatts coming off that solar array because we've half boiled it up. So
Need more power.
no, need more batteries actually, because we're only storing 6 megawatt hours of it.
Both power and batteries. Duh.
Well, yeah, and do. But batteries is something we'll need to look at pretty soon. But yeah, so we'll end up with 5 megawatts coming off the solar array. That's not bad actually. That's 1.5 small reactors.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not too bad. I'm quite happy with that.
That's good.
Yeah.
So here's a question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I gotta check something. Yeah, didn't think so. That's not looking right. Okay. Who wants to go up with the Kodiak and try and get some of the resources that we may need, like, say, platinum, for example?
Well, you can do that. I was actually going to go off and get some more ice since we've just blown through all the ice that I had.
Okay.
So if two of us head off, I'll go and focus on ice because I've got the large storage container. I can pull back a lot more ice.
That works. And
Kodiak's
I can
better off
still
in getting the
winter
smaller resources.
and
yeah.
have him do the mining with his Kodiak.
Mm.
Mhm.
That way, if anything goes wrong, it's not on my end. Hey,
Thanks.
I'm still in janky land. Just in case.
I mean, the O2 generators are working. It is just so incredibly slow. I'm up to 75% on my 2 primary tanks and 5% in my other 2 tanks, which I've decided to turn on. Just why hydrogen generation is so dogged slow. Now, we've got the hydrogen efficiency mod installed. However, that does not affect O2H2 generation.
Do we?
I thought we did. But it doesn't affect hydrogen generation. It doesn't mess with the O2H2 generators at all. It affects the rate of which the thrusters utilise it.
Yeah, I thought that we left it out because of the fact that Keen actually rectified their...
No, they didn't rectify it. They tweaked it, but they didn't rectify it. Let me just double check, actually. I'm pretty sure.
A tweak is a rectification.
No, a tweak is something that's positive. A rectification can totally fuck up.
I said 13.
Damn it, what am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for.
My little shot.
No. That's the one I'm after. What's the number on that?
Hey, Lunar, you want to go ahead and pull the Kodiak off your ship?
And try not to crash.
Of course. I am just rigging something up really quick here.
Yeah. Figure out somewhere. Doesn't that thing have side clamps?
What's
Kodiak?
you pricks?
Yes. Yeah, it can clamp to the side of things.
So we can actually just have that thing clamp onto the side of my ship.
Mm-hmm.
Or right down next to the airlock.
Yeah. Okay, what names, what mods have we got here? Deep Space Skybox, Speeds, Extras, Build Vision. I just got Clearer, Hacking Computer, Stone Reprocess. Yeah, hydrogen efficiency is in.
Lunar,
Because,
here goes nothing. Trying
because,
to detach.
just close that. Yeah, we put the hydrogen efficiency mod in because of the efficiency it gives us for hydrogen usage, but it does not touch the O2H2 generators at all, so it's not affecting that. And Keen's version of balance is screwed. They're the ones that messed with the O2H2 generation,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I keep using my mod, because they
They
yeah,
can't figure out how to tweak it just right.
yeah,
No, yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
What's up, Anubis?
Anyway, I'm going to go and get some ice.
Okay. In that case, I will park it on the other side.
I was getting a boarding ramp set up for your ship so that if we have hydrogen issues, that we can still get on our ships.
Yep.
Now, what's funny is the way my ship's designed. This actually should work just fine, or just right.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure that it's clear of all thrusters before I lock it in place.
Yeah.
Do you still have any of the are any of the thrusters still on for this thing? Actually, no. I'll just check.
No, I do not see any thrusters on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, because I know that can become slightly problematic for.
Went there last time.
Okay, you're gonna have to do bottom docking on this thing.
Yep.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Okay, let's just turn that off for the moment. It's in the way. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, go away. There we go. I probably should take the old base coordinate marker off my HUD, you know. I don't foresee us going back there now that there's nothing there anymore but a gutted asteroid.
No, yeah.
It
Alright,
was
there we
very
go.
impressive, though.
Oh, yeah. All right, boarding ramp has been retracted.
I still haven't had the opportunity to pull that footage off the drone.
Just making sure this is working. going in.
Oh, hello,
Sure, I
Mr.
see.
Mr. Donut. Oh, there's the ice right there. Perfect.
I'm on board. Where is a chair? There we go. All right, I am sitting down.
And about that. Gonna have to reconfigure that.
Yep.
Leonard, you want to come up to the bridge and make sure. Actually, hang on. Oh, never mind. There's apparently a POI right next to our base.
Hmm?
Or at least something red next to our base.
Because there's the tower that's right next to our base that I made.
That's red?
No. If you're looking at the little red reticle that keeps coming up, you'll notice it's actually one of the ships sitting on the pad, and for some reason something keeps targeting it as if it's an enemy, but it's not.
It's the spotlights. I'm trying to get them to work.
No, it was a red icon about a kilometer away from the base.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We want platinum. There. Are you ready for jump?
I am seated and ready for jump.
Where are you guys going if you're needing to jump?
It's just quicker to get to the platinum since having the GPS icons on my screen is actually slightly
Annoying
lagging
as annoying as all hell. Yeah.
and they still seem to cause me some lag,
Oh, okay.
especially when still or right next to the base still.
Well, that's weird because that's all client side, that stuff.
Honestly, I just say King broke everything.
Well, yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Oh, but they just brought out a new DLC. They can't have broken everything. Again.
No, they broke it.
They can.
Of course they can.
Streaming.
Yeah. We'll just let it sit there streaming while I kind of walk around a little bit.
And to be honest, looking at it, I think where the two spotlights are on either side near the habitation area, if we get rid of those two spotlights, we could dock your fighter there and the Kodiak. I know those engines are there, but I think they'll be out of the way enough. So you would actually have two spots to dock ships on your big one.
Oh.
Externally,
explain
but
that.
what's up?
Oh, when I jumped,
Get rid of
it took us away from the planet, but it didn't take us to where we needed to go.
Huh?
Yeah,
Did you just do a blind jump?
yeah, it didn't lock in the actual coordinate.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, look around. You might find what you're looking for there.
No, it just
Right.
took me like the distance, but it didn't take me to where we were trying to go.
Well, that's just really keen.
Odd.
Rude.
I love how we have a different word for the same thing.
I see a donut.
I see a pirate raider 20 kilometers out.
Oh, okay. That's the one I'm looking
Eh.
at. The 10 kilometers out. Okay.
Oh, so you're the one that is attracting his interest.
No, it's 10.15 kilometers away.
Hmm.
And it's not changed. So it's a base. Pretty sure it's a base.
Hey, I made a 13.5 away.
Well, so far, touch wood, my daughter's Minecraft game seems to be running properly.
Oh, good.
But like I said, I did go through and give it a pretty thorough service.
Yeah. And I think I did actually migrate my account over already, which is why I'm not getting the email.
Could be, yeah.
Because I think I did it a while ago when the Xbox Companion came out, and I went, I'll just link them because I'm going to use it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, how much else do we have now? No, that can't
So
be right.
if we need gold, we should probably grab that while we're here.
Ah, that's better.
Yes.
501k of ice so far. I might as well keep going. I've got tons of storage capacity, pretty sure. Yeah. Crumbs, I could get probably 2 million. Easy. I could easily get 2 million ice in the storage container I've got.
Oh, nice. All right. Kodiak is ready to cut free.
Alright, you're good to go. At current, I have the entire asteroid encased in the shield.
Nice.
Okay, that
Got
that
it.
pirate raider. Oh no, I was going to say the pirate raider must be a ship because its distance changed, but it just me moving.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's been a little while since I've flown a ship, obviously, because I am now getting the gyroscope.
No, they've messed with gyros.
Experience.
Gyros are so fucking touchy at the moment now.
And they're touchy and simultaneously sluggish. They're,
Yes. It's like trying to sail a sloop without going forward. You know how if you tell it to turn, it just spins on a dime as if you just accelerated it up. Well, you don't know, but Zaraki, you probably do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, gyros
Yeah.
are like that. When there's next to no weight. Now that I've actually got up to nearly 1 million kilograms weight, the gyros actually feel normal.
What is this normal you speak of?
Well, normal for Keen.
So not normal at all.
Well, yeah. Not very normal.
very thin platinum deposit.
Okay. Well,
And
what's
Stream, I will
Brandon's-
apologise. I know watching me mine is not the most awe-inspiring and
And they've changed the
exciting.
way mining works a little bit. The reason I can tell is because my cockpit is literally in the drills as I'm drilling because of the way the Kodiak's designed.
Yeah. No,
And they throw out way more sparks than they used to.
They do, yeah. I think it's since the Warfare 2 update, most of this stuff has been changed.
Okay, so Lunar.
Mhm.
When you were back on my ship, you know how there's the little cafeteria feeding area sort of spot? If you go on the other side, there is now a one of the new helm blocks there.
Oh, nice.
That way, if you need to use like turrets or whatever, you got the stuff stored.
Well, I'm going to go until I've got a million ice, and then I'll run it back to base.
Yeah. And I have to say, I'm actually being very careful. I only have ions on right now,
Hmm.
conserving my hydrogen. And I am glad I converted the Kodiak over to ions when I did.
Yeah, I mean, I could think of, I could look at that for skink here, but I think that'd be
But
more
yours
problem.
is multi-role, and being able
Wow.
to get on and off the planet is useful.
Yeah, it's not only that; its whole superstructure is built around hydrogen, like hydrogen tanks, things like that.
Yep.
That's its whole superstructure is key to it. I mean,
You could
without the
probably-
hydrogen tanks, I've got no nacelles.
Yeah, you could probably squeeze on a couple of ions in either direction just for basic maneuverability in space.
Yeah, maybe.
I wouldn't even say just for like main flight, just for if you're at an asteroid and you don't want to consume a lot of hydrogen, just maneuvering around it.
Yeah. All right, I'm at 1.1 million ice.
I have 13.4K of platinum right now.
Okay. All right, that'll do. Yeah, see, gyros feel proper now that I weigh 1.5 million kilograms.
Yeah, they're less. I don't know how to describe it. They're slow to respond and then sudden,
Yes.
which is very steering in Atlas with.
Yes.
So I know how that feels.
Okay, let's just aim about there and let us go. Hi ho, we've finished mining, so it's home we go. How bad was that as a pun, really?
Considering it was you, not that surprising.
And considering I've got a raider drone and pirate raiders, oh no, raider drone. Oh, I'm going towards the pirate raiders, but then I must be moving away from them again. Yeah, now I'm moving away from them again, so.
And Lunar, you will want to familiarize yourself with the shield system I'm setting up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Control 3 has push pull, except
Mhm.
for this time it's actually you've got pull and then push,
Mm-hmm.
push then pull for each one. So bar 3 is front, left, right, back, and then bar 4, and then
Sorry,
instructional
folks,
bar
I need to just mute us.
and then for bar 4 it's going to be top bottom push pull,
Okay. Yep.
and then I'm also going to have the jump system on there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can focus on flying, and I can be your
Calculator.
basically engineer and just make sure jump stuff is set up and that shields are going to where they need to go.
Yep. Thanks for mentioning that. Shields.
22.9K of platinum.
Okay. On R4, after the push and pull, it'll go shield sphere or sphere mode, and then
Mm-hmm.
fortified, and then you'll do jump.
Okay.
And then one and two are turret based.
Okay, cool. I am grabbing every little bit of platinum that I can get my hands on. Boy, it's been a little while since I've taken the Kodiak out. We have an incoming Raider drone.
Yep.
Had an incoming Raider drone.
Yep.
That vaporized.
See, isn't it nice being able to mine safely?
Mm-hmm.
So was that all the platinum there? Any amount of platinum. I wonder why it's in a constant state of streaming though.
Hmm.
The game.
Same on my end.
Um, After we address this lovely little asteroid, do you want to go deal with that pirate raider before it becomes a problem for us?
Mm-hmm. More platinum. Because that's empty of platinum now. All right, 39.5k platinum right now. Almost a full medium cargo container. Too many bad experiences. That's why this thing is armed.
Okay, so there was more platinum.
Yep. Mining it now.
Sorry about that, folks. Phone calls tend to want to
How
take precedence. There's definitely something broken with the O2H2 generators.
Yep, because I am not getting any oxygen from my H2O2 generator right now.
Well, I dumped 1.2 million ice into the network down here at the base.
Mm-hmm.
516k is all that's left. And my hydrogen tanks, the two that were empty to start with, I've only gained 4% hydrogen in both tanks. And your industrial tanks have probably gained about the same. So across 6 different tanks, we've only got maybe about 4% across 6 tanks. That's crazy.
nothing.
Considering that's nothing. Considering we've used 500,000 ice so far.
And we're running with your hydrogen
Efficiency mod. That's right. So, but like I said, the hydrogen efficiency mod only affects the engines and how much hydrogen it consumes, and the engines how much and the thrusters how much hydrogen they consume. It does not affect. It does not affect how much tanks produce store. It does not affect how much O2H2 generators generate. That's all keen. Mine simply halves the amount of consumption on hydrogen engines and hydrogen thrusters.
Which I'm glad we have.
Which is why we are still able to use hydrogen based on these generation rates. If we were using vanilla, which is double the usage, we would have run out of hydrogen ages ago.
Yep.
Because this is crazy. Under 500k of ice left now. It's obviously it's generating, it's consuming the ice and generating, but the amount that it's generating is so negligible.
Which sounds to me like someone misplaced a decimal point, because it's generating so little that it's like, something didn't carry over right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, okay, so I can't spell producing. Thank you. That's March 2020.
Kind of
that's
makes
a
me
year
concerned
ago.
for my ship, since my ship is damn near pure hydrogen. I mean, yeah, I've got ions on it, but those are literally just like forward-based propulsion.
Yeah.
Everything else is.
Well, they're a lot like the ions for the Kodiak, where they're basically just maneuvering thrusters. That's about it.
I'm trying to see if there is any reports of anything, and the newest thing I find is from 2021, and that's just the wiki telling you about it. About oxygen and hydrogen are produced at a 1-to-2 ratio, so 1 part oxygen to 2 part hydrogen. Is that what it's saying?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
No. One ice. Hang on, let me just read that again, because that just doesn't make sense. If connected, blah blah blah. Gas generation rates. Oxygen should be 250 litres a second. Hydrogen should be 500 litres a second. That's on a large grid. Gas per kilogram of ice. If it's generating both, it'll be... Well, it's 5 litres of oxygen and 10 litres of hydrogen per kilogram. I had 1 million kilograms. So that should be 10 million litres of hydrogen. Yes?
Yeah.
We are not seeing that. Ice to gas ratio. Hang on. Ice to gas ratio is, yeah, for hydrogen is 20 litres. It's actually, for hydrogen, see, they've got this listed really weirdly. Ice consumption, 5 kilograms a second. Ice to gas ratio for oxygen is 10 litres per kilogram. So 10 litres of oxygen per kilogram of ice. Ice to gas ratio for hydrogen is 20 litres per kilogram, which is fine because it's H2O. It makes sense. So at 1,000,000 kilograms, to produce both, yeah, would be over 10 million litres of hydrogen. Yeah, see, that is really something is really screwy there, because large hydrogen tank. Well, a large hydrogen tank is actually 15 million litres.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 million litres split across 8 tanks. That's in essence because they're all actually taking hydrogen. So it'd be 10 million litres. So that's the 4 million kilograms. 10 million litres spread across 8 tanks is 1.25, 1.125, isn't it? Per tank.
Are you
5,
asking me
50.
to do math?
No, it's 1.25. 1.25 million litres of hydrogen should go into each tank.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, I know, I'm doing the math. Let me just do the math. Give me the mathy thing.
Because I'm kind of focusing on not crashing into things right now.
No, you're right. Which is approximately 8%. So each of these tanks, off a million kilograms of ice, each of these tanks will only gain 8% hydrogen. That is straight off their wiki. Now, looking at this, we actually may be getting that.
Oh.
But I suspect that they've actually updated their wiki, which would make sense, because it never used to be that. We're down to 277 kilograms of ice left.
My God, the amount of ice we're going to need.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go and do another load and get another million or so.
I think at some point we're going to need to bite the bullet and load up the Terminus with some hydrogen and have her go with you out into the ice fields and just chew up as much ice as we can get our hands on.
Well, at the moment, I've only got a single drill, so I'm actually going to expand it back out to my 3 array.
Okay.
So that will actually speed up how quickly I can produce. I could have gotten a whole lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the capacity for a lot more. So let's use that capacity. Let's expand the drill so I can rate the field and bring back
or
a
at
whole
least
stack.
the asteroid that you've got.
Yeah, well, there's several asteroids thanks to Saraki there.
So I really do need to get that tower online, so we hopefully this thing has grabbed a bunch of asteroids from the ice fields that surround the system that we left.
Yep, hopefully, because we're going to need a lot more ice. So once you can get that tower up and running, we should be able to look. The specs of the components you're using should be able to discern ice from background stone.
Yes,
because I mean that gives off a unique signature. So
yeah, it's because of due to its density. It's actually fairly easy to spot.
It is, yeah. It's the other components that are actually a little harder to other ore types that are a little bit harder to spot because their densities can be very similar to the surrounding stone.
especially when they're like the gold here, when they are like merged in with the stone to where it's just little veins
Yeah.
of the material.
Yeah. So yeah, the sooner we can get that up and running, I think the larger the chance of us being able to find the quantities that we're going to need, to be honest.
And we're going to need something more than the Kodiak as well.
Yeah, I think we're going to need an actual dedicated mining ship, to be honest.
I think almost a large grid mining ship, because even Mads, before he had to head out, was not would not be up to the task of how much ice we're going to need.
No, that's right. Oh, I was wondering why my welder's not working. I figured it out. I mean, I'm putting components in to what I need to weld up, but it's not welding. I've got no power. I've got no energy.
Oh, that's not good.
That's
about right.
That's funny. I've got plenty of oxygen, plenty of hydrogen, no energy. So, of course, my welder won't work. How stupid of me. I mean, seriously. And Ozaraki, you don't have to say anything. We know. I think it must have happened when I was caught on that phone call that my power ran out. I just didn't notice.
You know, I bet Mad managed to bum a ride on one of these rust freighters.
Yeah, I think that's what he did, actually.
I don't blame him.
No, I don't either. He had pretty important family commitments
just
he really
didn't love
desperately
a
needed to get
sequel.
back to. Well, look, he had family commitments he needed to get back to, and I don't blame him.
And he did already technically have a contract with them, so...
Yeah, I know. He was probably the smart one. He had contingency plans.
Trying to say is that he abandoned us.
Yeah. But we were being polite about it.
Yeah, and have you seen the contracts for Rust?
No.
There's a
I
reason
mean-
that I don't want to be rescued by them.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to, like, sell your soul. That's what I heard. In essence.
Yeah.
Going after the gold now?
Yeah. He said to grab some gold.
Well, I don't know if we need gold.
Oh, yeah, we'll
Calvin,
always
do we
need
need
gold.
gold?
I don't know.
I thought you was at the base.
No. Well, I mean, I was, but I'm not now.
Okay. Always mistake.
Well, I'm collecting more ice. Give me a break. Leave me alone.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm just over here making sure that Lunar has a nice safe level to mine in. Which so far has worked out quite nicely. He hasn't even been hit by debris.
No. I have managed to get a couple pot shots off on some approaching drones.
Ooh. Pot shot
the
and drones, huh?
Yeah. Kodiak's armed. I am not taking chances.
Probably a good idea.
You are loud and obnoxious, dog.
Can you turn that program back on?
Which program?
The dog program.
It doesn't come with a knob switch. What the hell are you talking about?
Sure it does.
So, Calvin,
got-
are you
Wait, what?
dog? I was gonna say, are you gonna want to come with us, or when we go to take out the pirate station before it becomes a problem?
He's not shielded.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
So that would probably be a no.
He can still man one of the turrets and help us raid it. Because with the new
Oh, true.
system in place, we can take out the weapons and still
Mm-hmm.
raid it.
True.
Very true.
True. Maybe. Let me get another big load of ice and mull over the situation.
Oh, I'll still have to come back down to the base and get some weapons made up because I don't exactly have personnel weapons on
No,
here.
actually, neither do I.
I think on board the Terminus, I think there's a few in the armory.
Yeah, there might be.
I
know
managed
we
to
had
grab
some.
A couple.
I know we had some.
I snagged a couple of the rifles that we had at the old base. We'll probably need to make up some magazines for them, but yeah.
There it is.
All right, I am working on filling my second medium cargo container with only platinum. So we'll have. Let me see.
Okay, now I can see the debris. Dude, that's not debris, that's a missile.
Mm-hmm.
No, I changed the shield color, that way I can see the debris since it's kind of hard to see out here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And well,
I'll
while
be-
we've had a few things come after us,
Oh,
might
yeah.
as well pick up some of the scrap.
Very true. I'll have about 91k of platinum once I'm all done here.
Nice.
Which, if we want to get the skink shielded,
No, if
Right,
we're going to go raiding,
right.
we'll just go in the one ship. For the moment, I'm not too concerned. I can deal with most
Okay.
drones.
Yeah.
I've
well,
got
and
enough
it should
guns
make
all
you
around.
less of a target as well.
Yeah, I've got guns all around, so for the moment, I can deal with most of the drones that get thrown at me. So
And you don't have to worry about the power drain either.
yeah,
Power drain. There's no power drain.
Because, yeah, with the skink, its power systems are perfect for what it does.
Hmm.
Putting a shield on it would just strain it way too much.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and I have 19k of gold, so I at least grabbed a little bit of something.
Sweet. You know, putting the extra 2 drills on here makes a big difference.
I bet.
One swipe, so just raking up the ice field, over 300k.
Oh, nice.
I'm
You
doing
know, we have been having.
Carry on.
Go ahead.
No. Yeah.
I was going to say, ever since we got lost out here, we have had issues with generating hydrogen. So,
Yeah. Well, it's the lack of ice.
yeah.
Okay, did a second rake, and I've got over 600k of ice now.
And we are trying to fill some pretty big tanks.
Well, yeah, true.
All right. I have 100k of unrefined platinum.
Nice.
I don't remember how well it converts.
Mm-hmm. About that well.
In which case, we might want to get one of the
Yield modules.
refineries online that has yield modules on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was one of them was for platinum, wasn't it? Platinum and gold and silver, I think, because they're slower to refine.
Slower to refine, and we kind of don't want to be out too much, so making them efficient would be important. As annoying as it is, because it's still slow.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm thinking we should probably put a combination of yield and speed modules on it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not going to take an arm and a leg and a year to actually produce. I don't know.
And if we set it up, probably at some point put power modules in there somewhere. Depending on how our power consumption turns out
Yeah.
to be.
Yep.
Well, got 1.1 million ice again.
We do have that nice chunky array of generators now, so
Mm-hmm.
chew through it nice and quick for whether or not we needed to.
Yeah, well, that's what it's doing. By the time I get back to base, the million I jumped in there before would be all gone.
Yep.
Guarantee it, because it was down to 270k left when I left.
How much hydrogen has been produced from it?
Probably between 6 and 8% in each of the tanks, based on the conversion rates I was looking at before.
So basically, when I go to dock up, I should make sure that my tanks are on stockpile before I actually dock up. That way, I don't lose my hydrogen.
Yeah, the thing is, just pull all the hydrogen out of everybody else.
His tanks are already basically full.
Yeah.
I would say shut off emergency and auxiliary and just make sure your main is set to stockpile. Or yeah, even better, I would say just
Main or auxiliary and emergency are offline.
perfect.
The thing is, if you turn off stockpile, they will gain. Your tanks will gain hydrogen the same rate of all the other tanks.
And I would honestly say actually turn off your main tank once you've docked. And then once you're set to take off, undock
Turn it on.
and refill from your emergency tank. So you're only using your hydrogen. Since you have 3 full tanks of hydrogen. So you're kind of living off of the 3 large hydrogen tanks that you've got right now.
Yeah.
You guys just want me to go hydrogen broke.
Yes.
I knew it.
Well, considering we are hydrogen broke at the base.
That's just because Cowden hasn't learned how to configure everything just right.
No, that's
that's
because your
because
tanks took all the
Your
hydrogen.
your ship stole all the hydrogen.
When? I've had these, or my tanks have been at this pretty much the entire time. It hardly takes anything to get off that that planetoid, and most of the time I'm drifting through space.
When we first linked up your ship, what was that? That was like
Oh
a
yeah,
month and a
I
half
forgot
ago.
about that.
Yeah.
You had 2 empty tanks, or no, they weren't completely empty. They were.
That
like
was from the main or the old base though.
No, because your tanks were pretty empty when we got to them. So
Meh. Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. We've all got big tanks. We're all trying to fill
no,
them.
yeah.
So
oh yeah. Yours is the one that's actually best fit for taking on things since it has the shield and the armaments.
I got the pew pews to go with the boom booms.
we'll just start calling you Pepe Le Pew, huh?
Do what?
We'll call you Pepe Le Pew. You got the pew pews.
To go with the boom booms.
We don't talk about the boom booms.
That reminds me, I need to figure out how to put some detachable warheads on the side of my ship. Last ditch effort to blow something up. And if I'm drifting through space, all I have to do is, as long as my jump drive obviously doesn't get taken out of the process, deploy those and jump just past the target. Problem solved. They see me, they try to blow me up instead of the warheads.
The boom
and
booms.
voila.
Yep. I should see about building my deployable tick mines.
Those things are nasty.
I know.
You showed me those things. Those things are fucking nasty.
I know. They're great, aren't they?
I love them. And with the new hinge system, they could be even deadlier.
Oh, I know. I should see
Have
about
the hinge
redesigning them.
clamp and then have the hinge clamp and then have it literally, once it's locked, just force it into the actual ship.
Yeah. Should see about redesigning them because it's quite a few. I won't say updates. Quite a few DLCs ago that I actually built those ticks, and they're pretty much vanilla. So, but there's been some additions to vanilla as well, additional blocks to vanilla. So
Yeah.
All right, I am just about out of oxygen, and I have almost 3 medium cargo containers full of platinum.
Okay.
And I has 2.2 million kilograms of ice. And still harvesting. Because I'm not even half full. I don't think. Let me just check that. I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, I'm not even half full on the large cargo container. I could put 5 million ice on this thing quite easily.
However, Lunar, you said your ship's pretty much out of oxygen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go attach to the bottom of my ship real fast.
I can try. A little sluggish.
Just by attaching, you should be able to pull some oxygen into your ship.
Hmm. Alright. 2.5 million kilograms of ice I think is going to be good enough. Just be about bringing this back. I also is a little bit on the sluggishes side.
All right, there we go.
A little bit.
And once you're attached to the side, I will go ahead and revert the shields back to more practical for ability and power.
Alright, I shall start my braking maneuver a little bit earlier this time because I think it's going to take a little bit longer to slow down. I'll probably start my braking maneuver at least 5 to 7 kilometers out, I think.
All right. I am
Attached.
attached. I am on board. I am in the airlock.
Okay.
Okay.
When you get a chance, would you mind plotting the course for the orbital marker?
Yep.
I see you.
Planetary orbital marker has been assigned.
I see you made a gangway for his ship.
Yep. And it's on a hinge and a button.
Saw that.
You locked in?
I'm in. I'm on the helm.
Initiating jump.
I am on the, what would this be? Tactical station?
Tactical station. Because that's technically all that one is.
Yep.
Yeah, I really wish the transparent LCD when it was powered off didn't have the word offline in the middle of it, the screen.
That would be nice. Or if it has power, if you turn it off, the offline just doesn't show up.
Yeah,
When it doesn't have power is when it shows offline.
that's what I reckon it should be.
And Lunar, would it be easier for you to dock to my docking station to offload your shuttle first?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I can get it arranged.
Okay.
All good.
Better bring them back.
Oh yeah, that's the skink. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say there's something else approaching our base, but
That's just me.
it's just the skink. And I do not see that POI that you were talking about.
It was just off to the left hand side of us. All I saw was red marker in one of those craters off to the side.
Oh, okay. I bet it was a unknown signal. I bet it
Maybe.
was someone's unknown signal.
Why would it show up red for me?
It shouldn't show up red. Alrighty. It's 2.25 million kilograms of ice just dumped straight into the network.
Nice.
And you've got about 28% filled in all of your tanks.
Oh, good. It was at 17 a while ago, so
Yeah.
that's good.
And I've got 15 in the two tanks
Back
that were originally empty, and 85 in the tanks that have been my primary tanks. So,
Good.
I mean, we're getting hydrogen. It just seems to be
To the right.
it seems to be at a low rate, but I don't know whether it is.
There we go.
My ship must be a little bit canted.
You're all set to hook up. Oh, I pressed the button
You'd already pressed the
inside as
button.
well.
There we go.
We have inbound.
I'm so scared.
No, we don't.
We had inbound.
They found our shield.
They also found the. How many would you say? 10 guns.
Yeah, from all the
That fired
ships.
on Yeah.
It's raining debris.
Do you want to come down to the airlock here, Anubis, before the?
Oh. It was raining debris. We got some debris on the gangway. Some scrap metal. These need to be finished welding up, but we'll get to them.
Oh yeah. But later on.
Yeah.
actually go out the other way and hook up the Kodiak.
Okay, so production. No, that's not what production. I want refineries. Nothing is
Ooh,
refining.
this is heavy. That's because it's all on the Kodiak, and the Kodiak is not hooked up.
Ah, yeah.
I am sending the Kodiak in right now. My hydrogen is dropping fast.
You've got. Oh no, they're not welded up. The extra 2 refineries. Okay, lock it down there. There we go. Gold and platinum in the industrial refinery.
Yep.
And in my refinery.
Yep.
Well, that's
Andrew,
because I've got Tim that's distributing.
when you're in my lower airlock,
Mm-hmm.
I actually have it set to button number 2 to
Okay.
retract the bridge or this bridge.
Oh, nice. I did remember to name the hinge, so we can find
Yeah.
it. Because yours we can actually get into and use, whereas mine is not happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is happy.
Not happy.
Does it sing "Happy Happy Joy Joy"?
Not happy, Jan. Alright, what I've done is I've put a Tim tag on the base refineries here.
Mm-hmm.
That. Oh, okay, now let me just. I know what the problem is. Let me just remove the value marker off mine. It'll take. The base one will actually take precedence, I should say, over mine because of the priorities given.
Okay. Oh, do we need these sorters then, since we have Tim?
Now keep the sorters.
Okay.
Okay.
I really do like this new build vision.
The new what?
The new build vision.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so do I. Going to change large. No, the cargo. That one.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have Tim move all the cargo off of the terminus.
Do we have the capacity to store it all? Like I've just choked up the refinery completely with the resources, so I mean, have a look at it. Large cargo container. We've got 2 of them, haven't we? Yes.
Yes.
We have. Well, that's actually pretty good because I can now go 1.
And a lot of the stuff that we did have on the terminus has been turned into this station.
Hmm.
And that pirate raider is going to continue sending drones, so we should probably go handle it at some point.
Just change the priorities of some of these things here. Which means now okay, that's what I figured. That there should be priority 2 as well. What the hell is that? There's 2 large cargo containers. Are they on Zaraki's ship?
Possibly.
They're not conveyed in?
They should be.
Large cargo.
There you go. I named the 2 large cargo containers on the base as base.
Space, I saw that, yeah. It's got all the components. The thing is, I'm looking at some large cargo containers that have actually got ores and ingots in them. Just rename mine. Yeah, see, that's mine, large cargo. Skink. Unless found them. Well,
Where are they?
we need to see about offloading some of these ingots off the drone.
From where? Oh. So you're trying to blame my ship when it was just one of your drones?
Yeah, I mean, there's like 50k worth of iron ingots, and there's 5k's worth of gold ingots, and
Nice.
of couple of
Howdy.
k worth
I
of
got-
gravel and all sorts of stuff.
I got a question for you, Cowden.
What?
Have you been stuck in a constant state of streaming?
Streaming?
No.
I am.
No,
Ever since we jumped.
no, I'm
Well,
not. So
hmm.
all right, what we need is a connector that I can attach the drone to that is actually plugged into the network.
I don't think there is a free one right now.
No, I know. I would have to build one. And I will build one. And it'll be over here as part of this. I'm going to put it here. Because it's necessary, I think. Because we need those resources.
And I'm thinking that what might have happened, Lunar, is when we jumped because it kind of glitched a little bit.
Mhm.
That might be what happened.
Probably. And I'm about to get a second refinery up and running. Do you want to put the TIM tags on it before it's active?
Give me a second.
It has 2 speed and 2 yield, so this will be for uranium,
Have
platinum.
Have you
gold.
got the sorters online?
Just one sorter.
Okay, and this one's for the platinum and gold and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, because it has 2 yield, 2 speed,
Okay,
and they're
this
both already fit.
bottom is the input, yes?
The bottom is the output.
Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. Let me just sorter.
Energy low.
PT AU AG output. That.
I'm getting the upper.
Yeah, get the input
area.
one sorted.
Yep.
Because
Just
this one
short on
is-
motors.
Yep. This one will be gold ingot, platinum. So I'm actually platinum ingots and silver ingots because this is what this one is dealing with.
Mhm.
I'm actually implicitly implying, specifying these ones.
Mhm. Do we want to put uranium through that one as well?
I don't see why not. And uranium ingots, we'll add that one there. And slash U, just so we can see what this one is. And it'll be set to drain all. Because that way we don't have to put the TIM tags on the refinery itself. Because the sorters will actually do that. Now this one's all done, yes?
It's all piped up. It just needs to be finished welded. I just want to make sure it's all set.
Okay, so we'll just put this one is sorter PT AU AG U input.
I do like how industrial this feels.
Absolutely. And this will be whitelisted again. And we will take, let's do it the right way around, gold ore, platinum ore, silver ore, and uranium ore.
Energy critical.
And drain all listed on there as well. So once that's welded up, it will pull those resources out of the network and force them into the refinery. And as they get processed by the refinery, they'll get pulled out at the other side and pushed back into the network. They can't loop because, well, there's nothing trying to pull ingots back in.
Right.
So that should avoid the necessity of having to use TIM on everything, because if we can get away with it, I actually do want to convert everything over to using ISIs, to be honest.
Okay.
But for the moment, TIM's in place, and it's actually the drone is the one that's actually running TIM. Oh, probably my ship as well, actually, to be honest. I can't remember which one is
I
taking
think
priority.
you turned off your ships, Tim.
Did I? I'll have to. Doesn't really matter.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right, let me know when I'm good to bring the
Yep.
refinery online.
You're good now. Go for it.
All right, well done. All right, it's online.
It is.
Now
Oh.
it is. Yep.
There it is. I
green.
still apparently can't access it. Still shows as red if I look at it. Oh, let me just close this
Nope,
and try
it's
again.
refining platinum. You might need to leave the list and go back in.
Oh, I do. I just
'cause,
want to.
you know, keen.
Yeah, so platinum, gold, silver. Oh shit! Can't type for save myself. Platinum. AUAGU. I'll just put a tag in the name so we know what it is. I mean, the other one was still refined. But it's
Oh, yeah.
okay. Platinum is going there. That's because we had extra platinum. Like we could just go. There we go. I've just filled it. I just pulled it out of
Nice.
the. I'd pulled it out of the general ore one and dumped it in there. All right. So that's that. Now, no, wrong side. Oh, fuck, I've already got one of them. Let me just clear both of those. All right, now.
All right, there we go. There's now catwalks between all of the refineries as well.
Excellent. Give me. Thank you. Oh, before I forget, where the hell? Production. Assembler. Main. Actually, no,
That
let's
one's all speed.
put it there and let's do 100 motors. Just let them spin. Interior plates, give me.
What were we gonna have the other one for?
Well, there was one that was for general.
Mm-hmm. That's the speed one right here.
Yeah. There was one that was for the slower processing, like silver, gold, platinum, which is the one we just set up.
Yeah.
And the third one, I think maybe we could dedicate to things like magnesium and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Magnesium and nickel, maybe,
magnesium and nickel. Okay.
because nickel's sort of slowish as well.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, we need to take care of that pirate raider.
Yeah, Lunar, you also might want to log out and then log back in.
To fix the
Because
streaming
that
thing.
streaming, yeah, it locked me in the respawn menu.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Ah,
That's
let me recharge.
totally fucked up.
Just a little bit. I was hoping to buy off of myself. I had fixed the whole streaming thing. Obviously not. It decided to say, "Yeah, sorry, mister, but you just can't be set free."
I know, how evil of it.
Right? But yeah, now I'm down to using 63 to 70-ish% of my CPU for space engineers.
Well,
Oh, nice. That's how.
better,
That's where
yeah.
it should be.
Yeah.
And that's with me running on GeForce recommended settings, which is not what you had me set at, Lunar. It
No.
is like
Yeah.
way heavier.
Yeah.
So
Theirs are kind of chuggy if you go with them.
yeah, but I wanted to see if it would fix things.
Yeah.
I don't think it fixed things. I think that what happened was Keen finally actually was like, "Oh, hey, we broke something," after
I
enough people complained.
I think they fixed a memory leak that might have been causing CPU usage, excessive CPU usage.
I was going to say, you mean the attempt to fry everyone's CPU?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one.
I do notice it's using more RAM than it used to. Oh, I bet that was part of it. It wasn't utilizing people's RAM properly, especially if you have a lot of RAM, and it probably wasn't using the GPU properly.
Hmm. Oh, you
All right.
bastard.
What?
Oh, no. Right. Go back in there. No. Go away. Thank you. Just drop some bloody resources too. Where the freak the hell did they go? There they are. Good. That's what I want. Oh, just these new round conveyors. I was using the wrong one. Try that again. And I bypassed going directly into the storage container and decided to go into the junction that you'd built at the top there.
Mm-hmm.
Just to keep the conveyor port itself clear. I mean the cargo port clear.
Oh yeah. Where? Oh, it's connected. Wait, what cargo port? I'm not
cargo
quite
port.
sure where you are.
Large cargo container. Now in the refinery area.
Ah.
I mean, I could have
Okay.
tapped straight into the port there
Mm-hmm.
without too much hassle, but I thought, no, I'll just go across to the junction you'd made
Oh yeah.
and tap in there with a four-way, so
Oh, smart. I like that.
we can expand off it.
Yep.
And whilst that is an output, technically for the cargo, in this case there's no sorters in the road, so it'll work as an input for me for what I'm about to connect the drone up.
Ah.
Alright. No. Excuse me.
Energy low.
Let's see.
Hey, there we go. OBS is now reconnected with my Twitch.
Excellent.
It just needed to update. And I was just not wanting to update.
Sounds about right.
Mostly because I don't want to deal with now what comes with it is making sure all the audio settings are correct, making sure all of the settings that I set up are still in place, that, all that fun stuff.
Energy low.
I know energy is low, you moron.
Back. A little bit more, a little bit more. Keep going. There you go.
Whee! And bingo, that should now have pumped all those materials into the network.
Energy
Nice.
low.
I can check it because, yes, the cargo containers here are empty, so we've got a whole stack of stuff there, processed stuff.
Energy
Oh, good.
That could explain why I was having so much trouble controlling it in moon gravity too, by the way. The extra weight.
Probably, yeah.
So, who's ready to go take out the station?
Have we got weapons?
Let me check the terminus.
Probably make some more ammo for weapons. I saw Lunar does have some weapons in there, but we may need more ammo.
Oh, yeah. There's 3 precision rifles and 63 magazines for the precision rifle, so we may actually have enough.
Which ones are the... Oh, yeah, that's the S10E, isn't it? No.
All right, I have 20 magazines.
Which one's the magazines for the which rifle anymore? I can never fucking figure this shit out. Because they keep changing them.
Yeah, just basically match the symbol with the weapon.
So the
precision rifle.
the MR8P.
Yeah,
Yeah, RAP for precision rifle.
yeah, the one with the target on it is the precision. The little reticle, shooting reticle is the precision. The one with the fast traveling 2 bullets is the high speed one, basically. And I'm bringing a party favor.
Are you bringing the rocket launcher?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Well, there's a whole stack
Well,
of...
it'll help with doors.
There's a whole stack of ammo being made for the precision rifle, so...
Nice.
And I've grabbed the precision as well, so...
Also, Lunar, when you go to use the bottom airlock, hit 4 before you opening the space or the doors to space.
Okay.
It puts the chamber into a decompression mode. It won't actually decompress it because the whole.
I did decompress it.
Just letting you know.
Okay. Yeah,
For
I
future
decompressed it until someone hopped on. Since
And
we were
then
off.
one will put oxygen back in it.
Character... Yep. Stick that in there.
If you want to, we could probably reconfigure that so it has its own oxygen tank, so it just
I'm
drains
thinking
and
about it in the future.
yeah.
Well, I'm good.
It really depends on how tied into the overall system it is.
What do you think of my party favor?
Ooh.
I don't know. I can't see it. There's a door in the way.
All right. Who wants to do what? I imagine Anubis, you're flying. There's the tactical station here.
Well,
So
as long as we've got a couple of stations, we can take a couple of turrets and go from there.
Well, remember, you can still control the turrets from the Witchma
From-
station.
from any
But-
chair as well.
Oh, I know. I know.
So, all right. I'll take tactical then.
I'm gonna sit at the table. And find a Gatling. I have no idea which one's which is on the top side and which is on the bottom side, but
Most of the Gatlins on this are on the sides. In general.
And once things are reconfigured, what'll happen is the missile launcher there will also be able to be manned, which means you can literally climb into it. So you can be sitting out there hanging out in space with a couple of rail guns between your head.
hey, I picked the right one. I'm sitting on the one in the middle at the back,
Ooh, nice.
on top.
On top even. Wow.
Yeah. Radar
Okay.
station 21 kilometers away.
Lunar, you want to calibrate that? That way I don't
Oh.
accidentally slam into it.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming we don't stop right at it.
All right, distance reading.
17.4, 17.2,
Still dropping.
17, 16.5.
We may just stop right
16.
at it.
All right, set. Oh, wait, nope.
We're now at 15.5.
All
Slowing. 15.
right, go ahead. You're set.
I'm waiting until we're actually not flying past it.
14.5.
Screw it. We've already
14.
traveled this much. We'll just go ahead and drift the rest of the way.
Yeah, 14
11
kilometers.
kilometer jump is all set.
Yeah, that'll work. Because we're 13.7, so. We're at 2.5. Except when you're facing directly at it, the back gun here can't get a beat on it. Yeah, that's it.
I should have the missiles turned off because, well, they'll just rip everything to pieces.
I can't even discern the bloody guns on that thing.
For some reason, I could not target lock with the turret.
I don't even know how to target lock.
You hold down your right mouse button.
Right mouse button, yeah, there we go.
Well, it's not targeting. I mean, I can't see any turrets. Where are they? Ah, there. There's one down.
2 down.
I heard that. Where was it coming from?
Behind us now to our right.
Damn it!
Ah,
I can't keep up with your rotation of the ship.
Alright. I was trying to put most of them on the same side.
I believe it self-destructed.
Looks like it. There's-
Another inbound. I think no, it is. It's leaving. Another pirate
Got one
raider, but it's
coming
leaving.
up from behind us. Maybe.
No, that's the one we just took out. There's debris left. What have we got flying out there that's white? 240 meters away? A white thing.
I have no idea. There's two of them.
I don't see them.
It must be just a block or something because
I'm gonna fly up towards one.
yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
Oh, that's destroyed stuff, I think. Because that's a destroyed drone 900 meters away.
This is 240 meters away. It's just a white. It's a white reticle that's come up. So it's neutral.
I
Whatever
think
it
it's
is.
just a block.
I think it's just
Yeah, it's just
I
a
think
block.
it's just a block. Yeah. Oh, what's this one? 200 and there's a 240 meter away. The red thing. It's surrounded by some white blocks. So I'm thinking it up there. Oh yeah, it's the drone.
Ah.
There's obviously just something on it that's still owned that hasn't been eliminated. It's debris. Pirate
Oh, yeah,
raider.
it's-
There's another pirate raider 26 kilometers away.
I see that. Where's the
The primary one. I was going to say. Yeah, I was just about to think about jumping in and grabbing one of those to do exactly that.
all right, where's the station? The pirate raider station that we were gonna board.
That's it right in front of us.
26
26
kilometers.
kilometers.
26 kilometers. Did it run
Yeah.
from us?
Yep.
Damn. It ran fast.
24. And I think it's actually drifting.
All right, 18-kilometer jump is set.
All right, go ahead and jump.
Oh, all right.
That's right. It means we need to actually stop it.
Lunar, can you pull the shields into structural integrity?
I need to figure out how to do that.
It will be the.
It's running hard.
One... I got it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which button it was, since I wasn't the one that set up the toolbar.
It's actually running pretty
It's
fast.
the one that looks like the little bubbly one.
They're all squares and arrows for me.
It's moving away from us.
Hard. Holy cow. Almost need a landing gear on the front of this thing so you can just
Grab it.
grab things.
the Pirate Raider, isn't it?
And it's Shift Z to link to the to its dampeners, right?
Is it Shift Z or Control Z?
I think it's Control
I think
Z.
it's Control Z to relative damp.
When you get out of your seat, it automatically relatively damps to the ship you're on.
Yeah,
It doesn't do any good if we're not damped to it.
No, yeah, but like if you turn off dampers and set yourself to be going at the same speed. All right, we're slowly closing in. That thing is booking it.
It is, isn't it? It shouldn't be able to go that speed, actually.
I think that what happened was it got, or it's just kind of been gathering momentum.
Yeah.
I think the AI at some point just says burn in direction and it doesn't care how fast it goes. It just, because it figures it's going to hit the standard wall.
If we're going to try and board this, you might want to turn the turrets off.
Turrets are off.
Okay, these buttons for your airlock, which is which?
Left-hand side turns decompression off. Button on the right turns decompression on.
That's not the wording on them.
No.
That's alright. That's the wording on the ones on the inside. Decompression.
Oh, for the inside?
Yeah.
Number 4 is decompress. Number 1 is compressed.
Yeah. I'm decompressing. Well, I wouldn't say it's decompressing, but I'm opening the door.
Yeah, decompressed enough. And I'm with Kaladin.
It sent out a drone.
I can see that.
Alright.
And it's speeding up again.
Oh,
I'm back inside.
I'm not.
Also, I can man a gun. And
There's a military mine layer here as well, but no, I'm tracking it. Like this. I'll probably die, but
mine layer is on its way in.
a radar drone.
Alright, turn the turrets back on then.
Turrets are already back on. I don't know why the turrets are not firing.
How close do I have to get before I can relative damp to something?
I think as long... I think as long as you have your reticle on it. Yeah, the drones
Yes.
cannot keep up with us.
No. I have no idea how it can actually go as fast as it's going, because standard remote control blocks can't go above 100 meters a second. This thing's doing 250 meters a second.
2 Pirate Raider signals. Interesting.
2 antennas.
Yeah. Like I said, this is doing 250 meters a second. I'm doing 260 meters a second, and I'm barely catching it.
All right, just so you know, Anubis, I have left the ship as well.
Okay.
The
Oh.
turrets are currently off.
I was briefly relative damp to it, but then it broke. Don't know why.
I forgot I have no extra oxygen tank.
I've got a spare, if need be.
I am 1.9 out, 1.8. It is doing an arc.
It is doing an
a little
arc.
bit. It's like it's circling.
Don't you
Alright.
fucking dare! It's not wanting to relative damp.
Ooh, hi.
Yeah, hi.
All right, I'm relative damp to it.
I was, but then it breaks. I'm back to a kilometre away from it again. Alright, I'm relative damped.
That's a missile launcher there that's still operational.
I know.
There's also a Gatling over my head. Well, whatever that was is gone.
That was a missile launcher.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was something. Hi, Gatling. You know what? Screw it. Get back, Galadin. Oh, no,
No.
it's not firing.
It may be out of ammo. We need to stop this thing. We need to stop its thrusters.
We need it to start braking. It has... Yeah, it's turning hard.
I know it is.
Oh, hi, Gatling.
I think it's out of ammo.
Yeah. Because I should be very dead many times over.
Here's another Gatling.
Right, there we go.
What about the
Oop,
ones below
deploying
it?
more drones.
Yeah, we need to. We need to.
Disable the antennas. But
Yeah.
then Anubis can't track it. Take out
Hang
the
on.
remote, do you figure?
Yeah, find the remote and take it out. If we grind
It's
an
right
antenna
up here.
down, found it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Take it.
Have one of you guys take out the remote, have the other one take out or take control of the seat.
All right, that's the remote.
The remote is killed, but it's still spinning like a madman.
Now we need to find a way in to get to a seat. I'm taking through
Yes.
the side here.
All right. I will see if there's an actual entrance just because I'm curious.
I'm in the seat.
I'm still relative damped.
There is
there's
okay.
the door.
Looks like we've gotten all the Gatlings and all the turrets. So there's nothing left. We need to now. I just killed all the power. Apparently.
I don't think so because I
No.
still see engines glowing.
Do you see any programmable blocks?
Let me just see what I can
All right,
see.
I'm in. There's a sensor. There's a sensor.
Oh shit! Is there?
It's in the back. Yeah, at the very back. Back here, behind a door. See it through the window there? I
Yeah.
almost approached that door.
Just give me a second. I want to. Give me a terminal. Ion thrusters. Hang on. Can we build a hacking computer?
We need a lot of computers, I think.
Let's have a look.
Steel plate, construction component, large steel tube, motors, displays, superconductor, hacking chip. Computer, steel plate. We need a hacking chip. Display. Nope, no displays. Display. Superconductors.
And computers. Well, computers we can pull out of chairs. But we don't have a hacking chip, so.
No. And this has no processor. No processing capability.
Okay.
Yes, we
Damn it. Let me think.
basic assembler. We can put that down. It's 60 steel plates, construction components, motors, displays.
Throw it down.
I don't have any steel plates.
Just grind a wall.
Yep.
What I'm attempting to do is hack the thrusters but also
No,
need to
we're
hack
gonna
the
need to-
gyro.
We're going to need to kill those antennas.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me just that's one down. That's two down. Let me just hack it back up. There we go. Zareki, you should actually now have an antenna that you should be able to see. When it's blue. We've got radar drones and we've got a gunboat all circling in us at the moment. I'm going to try and kill some of these active thrusters.
I need more steel plates. Ooh, last door.
Killing these thrusters that are actually got us moving. There we go.
Now you should be stationary,
Um,
or at least working on it.
working on it. We are slowing down because I've killed the main thrusters that were actually propelling us. Now I
good.
just need to hack the ones on the opposite side.
And I would be very careful approaching because I do not know what that sensor is set for.
Yeah.
Well, it also doesn't help that I can't see where you guys are anymore.
I need motors.
It's a pity you can't see where we are. I mean,
10 motors.
there's another pirate raider about 12 kilometers away. You need motors. I've got
I can
15.
grab them from...
I've got
Oh,
15.
perfect.
In the sorry, in this flight seat.
Okay. And computers?
Let's see. I don't have any of them, but
Have you gotten to be stationary?
um,
We
no.
need to-
What the? Why we've sped back up again?
Because there's a programmable block on there that forces it to speed up.
Yeah. Oh, there's an assembler down here. There's an assembler down here.
Well, I'm taking the thrusters out. That's it.
Okay, where's the hacking chip?
I'm taking control of the thrusters. If nothing else, that means the remote control block can't do anything anymore. I mean, the programmable block can't do anything anymore.
Why can't I see this? Oh, this is an H2O2 generator.
Hang on.
Dang it. I need a lot of computers.
Don't tell me that programmable block can actually control even thrusters that it doesn't own. Fine. You want to play it that way?
Can I get lots of computers?
Don't you fucking slam me into the ship.
Okay.
I just detached the one of the nacelles because it was attached to a solar panel, so I'm doing the same with the other side one. Go away. Because it looks to me as if they've decided to make it so that
Kaladin, just
Em-
so you know, when I ground down the hacking computer, it said spurt decreased by 1. So it has tried to take control of the hacking computer.
yeah, well, like I said, it looks to me as if the MES has decided that they actually have the right to control any block on the grid, not just ones owned by that faction. All right. We're down to 70 meters a second.
I am down 5 computers. I only need 5 more computers.
I'm just deciding I'm going to grind all the thrusters to a non-functional state. Not completely, but just till they're non-functional. Just to stop the chance of thrusters engaging again like they have over this side here.
And of course, the basic assembler cannot make the hacking computer.
Of course. Let's just kill the gyro as well. Actually, that I will take control of. Hang on, it's owned by... Oh, fucking hell, game! It's doing this jitty thing that's starting to really piss me off. I mean, it's not the game. It's keen. Like I said, I'm just going to grind all the thrusters down to a non-functional state. There's no way it can then fly away. Shield just... Oh, hang on. You're within range with the shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right above us.
Yeah, I know he is. I just...
Do you have an assembler on board?
Do I? Yeah.
Okay. I need to make a hacking computer.
Okay, I think that's all the thrusters are now non-functional.
Trying to get access. Ah. You keep
Yeah.
going away from me.
We're still moving, but... Zaraki, where you go?
Trying to get relatively damped.
Ah.
Those steel plates that you're getting from those thrusters, can you put them into this assembler, please? Thank you.
We still need some more, so we just grab some more.
Need 80 more computers. Oh, God.
Ah, hang on. Beacon.
Beacon?
Shit.
Woo. Oh,
What the hell was that?
that was Zaraki saying hi.
Ah,
Intentionally.
shit.
I don't want to get too close to the back end because I know there's a sensor in there.
What else have we got on here that's got computers on it?
Where'd she go? Okay.
That's only Gyro's only got 5.
And there's only 5 in the H2O2. How many are in the control seat? I know we need that, but I just want to see. 100.
Take him. Take him. That'll give us enough.
My inventory is full, unfortunately, of uselessness.
Okay. Mine pretty much too.
Hold on, I think I can get.
Jitter. Fine. What have we got in here that we don't need? No. Okay, let's get rid of those.
Okay. I got a seat going
Alright, where is the assembly again?
right here.
There you go. We've sped back up again. Damn it.
Gold, silver, platinum, and silicon.
Oh, really?
But we can disassemble like ion engine parts and stuff like that.
Well, I'm low on energy too.
We just need to take apart some gravity components.
Well, okay. That's easy. No, it's not.
And I hooked up. There's a chair back here. Where are you?
Yeah.
I hooked up. I got this chair running right here.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything for inventory.
Well, I am going to check.
Y'all mind
those.
if I just go ahead and throw this thing or throw an EMP at it and use the gravity net?
Yeah, okay. Let me just see what we've got here. Doors are all access denied, yes. Thrusters are now completely controlled. Lockers, oxygen farm, oxygen generator, which we own. Pirate radar, we've got those. We've taken the sensor, that there. Cargo containers. Timer blocks. I can't see any warheads on this grid. I'm not looking at names, I'm actually looking at icons.
What is with the sensor then? That has me concerned.
It does.
Oh, and I'm almost out of oxygen.
Well. No.
Whoa!
What
That killed me.
the hell?
That killed me.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Was
I
it-
lost track of you guys.
Did you die too?
No, I didn't. And in fact, I took no damage.
But no, trying to align with you guys became too much of a hassle, and I'm burning through way too much hydrogen trying to maneuver this thing.
Well, if this thing
Well,
blows up, I do apologize.
can you
Alright.
send a GPS as to roughly where you might be?
I
I'm
will.
gonna have to use my body updates where it is. Fortunately,
I'm just killing also the timer blocks. The sensor is
Good.
gone.
you're about 5k away.
We need to stop this. We are stopped moving. It's showing us a 0 meters a second.
Okay, so
But it's not. It is actually still moving a little bit. It's doing weird shit. It's bouncing back and forwards. The grid itself is. And I can't even find any programmable blocks on here.
It's spinning, so there's a gyro going.
GPS here. Let me just grab that GPS for you. Copy the clipboard.
Bam.
There. Okay, well, if there's a gyro spinning, and there is no gyros, active gyros anymore. Oh, yes, there is. No, it's not that it's spinning. If you look at my stream, it's surging. Override controls. And they're set to 0000, and it's not having any effect. But if you look at my stream, you'll see what I mean. It's surging. Zeraki, did you get the GPS?
yeah.
Cool.
Do you have any ion components?
Me? Prob-
Kaladin.
Hang on. There is a pitch override going on. Turn you off.
There you go. That stopped it.
Just turn the block itself off altogether. It's stopped its rotation, but it's still doing this funny surge thing for me.
It's not doing it on my end.
Oh, hang on. Let me just... it was the relative damping.
Yeah, my relative damping is off.
Yeah, mine is now too. You want ion thruster components?
I just grabbed some.
Sweet, because I've got some as well.
Toss them in for disassembly.
I'm tossing everything in.
Here comes a patrol drone.
There
I'm
is.
trying to get to you guys.
I am
Hurry up and
glad I had
reload.
that Oh, it took out the assembler.
It did. Our assembler.
Oh, it's still alive.
You think?
It's after me.
Not anymore. Let's just break you in half. Thank you.
That was quite rude. Oh, it took out all the important. Oh, it
Battery
took
gone.
out the steel plates, the computers, the metal grid, the displays, the motors, and construction components. All that's left are steel plates.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
And if you look, not all the steel plates on the final thing are taken out. That's the thing that we saw that was weird on our ships that were not completely built.
Yeah.
It's like it's not the finishing stuff is not taking the damage it should be, or the what you finish it off with is taking.
Yeah. That's just doesn't really matter anyway. Zaraki's here. Oh.
Yeah.
Bouncy.
Trying to slow down.
Yeah, no, it's
Yep,
not that.
I teleported.
Yeah, so did I. Well, about the what? There's a Sigma drone.
Poof, bunch of stuff.
Yeah, Sigma drone, guys. Careful.
Yep.
Oh look. Its main Gatling is now gone. It's both Gatlings are gone. I know my inventory is full, you dick. I don't care. Battery is dead. That, I believe, was the remote control block. Alright, it's dead. There's a lot of components floating around here free. My inventory is full. I can't do anything with them.
Try and find that spot where I can actually clamp on.
Well, give me a second. I'll build you up a raised area. Because it's now drifting.
Ah.
Look, let me just get rid of that. Yeah,
Whoa. Hi.
that's what I was trying to
Whoa,
know.
whoa.
Up
Up.
to the right. Actually, let me just quickly see if we can get it to stop yawing.
Thank you.
That stopped it? Yes. That's the one of the main reasons why I actually ground down all the thrusters, because...
Okay. Be warned, it may go boom.
Why?
Because I'm going to expand my shields.
Okay, yeah, there might be a few things in it that go boom like that.
Yep. Your shield's overloaded. You
Yeah.
should have.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah. This is.
It killed power on this ship, so it is now dead in the water.
Not completely. These lights are still going.
Yeah, all the thrusters are dead. Yeah, all the thrusters are dead.
Probably should have left the shields as structural.
It doesn't matter.
Because once the shields come back up, they're gonna go pow again.
Alright, I'll put them back on struck.
All right, I am making a hacking chip. Not that we're gonna need it anymore.
I got some stuff that we can't access.
All right, hacking chip has been made.
No, it's this ship.
What the Sorry, I'm just getting bounced around really badly.
Yep, it's bouncing
Yeah.
for me. Cycle your dampers.
Okay, let me go back up to my ship real fast.
I mean, on your suit.
probably won't hurt to cycle the dampeners on the ship as well.
So what the hell is in my inventory? Oh, these. I want interior plates. Thank you. So I can repair this bloody chair. Thank you. Alright, there is still some power on the grid, definitely. Let me see what else is on the grid that's still active.
There's a lot of good stuff in there.
Arc furnaces. This is an old thing. Batteries. There's 4 batteries. That's why we've still got power. Beds, desks, doors.
All right, we just need a display and about 100 computers, and we can get the hacking chip up and running.
Oh, my ship does have an assembler on it.
I have set it to make the stuff, but I don't know if it has the stuff to do it.
Probably not.
There's a hydrogen tank here that's 100% full. Okay. The ion thrusters that I actually brought back online, your shields blew them out.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
It blew the thruster components out of them, even though we owned the grid.
Yeah, so we probably shouldn't do that next time.
Hey, lesson learned.
Yeah. I'm just going to drop all this crap in my inventory because it's starting to piss me off that I don't have any room to pick up the stuff I want.
I would just go... I've just been depositing into the ship up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's sitting there. Isn't that stupid? Just trying to bring some of these thrusters back online so that we've got... So it's got some controllability. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's the thruster components that got blown out. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Your assembler is not working. It says it's complete, but it is not disassembling windows, even though there's glass in the...
Are you in the main assembler?
Yes.
Glass is back on.
Yeah, it is not disassembling anything.
No. What the fuck was that? Oh, I bet you it's still on override. Bet you there's a thrust override in place.
Probably.
Well, we can check that.
How many bulletproof glass did you need?
I'm not making bulletproof glass. I'm disassembling bulletproof glass. Because I need the silicon to make computers.
Yeah. Okay, there's 3 thrusters that are boosted. They've got thrust override turned on. Unfortunately, whilst they are not built up, not welded up, I can't fix them.
why it's not working. And what was that, Kaladin?
Got it.
There is 3 thrusters that have actually got a thrust override turned on.
Are they the
And-
ones that are still active?
No, no. No, if they were still active, it'd be thrusting forward. No, then
All right. Hacking.
it's the oxygen farm. I'm just welding up some of them just to try and add some stability so it will stabilize things properly.
I have turned your Gatling turrets to ignore large ships. So I'm going to turn them back on. Oh, they're already on.
Yeah, the new targeting system is all sorts of weird.
And this hydrogen tank is completely filled with hydrogen.
It is.
And you are basically completely full of hydrogen, so we're going to need to figure out how to take this tank back to base.
He's got a mag block.
I've got a merge block right here on the bottom. I've got a mag plate on the bottom.
Exactly.
I would say merge for safety.
Yeah. You might not be able to merge it because of the clash of ownership. Maybe?
I am hacking everything right now.
Mm,
I
I
put
know.
the
Once it
hacking
gets
chip up.
back, then all I have to do is get like a battery or something attached to it, and that way it maintains power. And then attach a merge block to it, and boom. Or I can just use the mag plate.
I would suggest the mag plate, to be honest. Merge block is going to merge the grids, and the hacking computer could have a little hissy fit. Whereas the mag
it'll
plates,
only merge. It'll only merge the grids if we don't put an arm on it. If we put an arm on it, then it won't merge the grids.
how do you mean? A merge block will.
Hmm?
What I mean is, if we connect it like how I connect to the jump collar, then it wouldn't be an issue because there's a nice long arm that goes between my ship and the jump collar.
I think we're talking about two different things.
Yeah, the
I
merge
think
block will
Kaladin
merge
is-
them. The mag block will actually just detach. The mag block I am suggesting is going to be the best option because it's not going to merge the two grids together.
Yes, and I
Your
think
merge block will merge the two grids together. They become one grid.
Anubis and I had the same idea of we just gut this thing and keep the tank intact, and so it's just the tank.
Just the tank. Oh,
Pretty
no, I
much.
agree. No, I absolutely agree.
But I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is we had different ideas. You were thinking the whole ship, and Anubis and I were thinking of just the tank.
Yeah, well, we were talking
Which-
merge blocks and mag plates, so
Yeah. It got very confusing very quickly.
I'm just going to start gutting.
That's what I'm doing.
Except my inventory is full. Oh, you're joking. Really?
Oh, did it kill you?
Yes. Yes, it did.
Teleported you into the ship, didn't it? And killed you.
Yes, yes, it did. Now I've got to find my way out of this maze of a ship.
All right.
It teleported me into the Gregaro,
Yep.
and I'm not using his pressurized, depressurized rubbish.
It's just set on depressurize, so just close the doors.
Yeah, that's just the way I normally do it anyway.
Yeah.
Now, where's my frigging body?
Right here. I'm
Hey,
floating next to
Yeah,
it.
except, gimme. except it turns my dampeners off when it spawns my body back in.
Yep. No enemy blocks found. Sleeping until grid is modified.
So do
It's ours.
we own it completely now?
We own it. We can get into everything. And there is nothing in it. There is nothing in any of the inventories.
No, I know. Batteries are ours. Yes, excellent. Boosts. Toggling the boosts off, which should toggle off the thrusters that are set for boosting. Yes, it does. I'm turning the thrust overrides off anyway. There we go. What it actually means is we could probably weld most of the thrusters back up and we could fly it back somewhere. But
Okay.
no, I'm not saying do that. I'm saying we just probably could.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we want out of this thing besides the hydrogen tank?
Hydrogen tank, the thrusters, and that's about it. Everything else we can make or have ready access to. Because we want the platinum and the hydrogen.
Yes. Inventory full.
This ion thruster is firing.
Okay, well,
Huh?
one thing I could do
stabilizing.
is I could jump this thing back to the planetary marker, and we could sort it there.
Yeah, just use the mag plate and hook onto it. And we can
Jump it
Disassemble
You don't
over.
it
even have
there.
to do that. I can already jump as is all the way back to the planetary marker.
Oh yeah, you're already hooked up.
You are. Yeah, I just noticed that too.
I am making sure that floating items are clear right now.
They're probably
What do
not.
I want? Hey, I want these interior plates, man. They take so long to make.
Unless you guys want to do all the work right here.
No.
I am up for it. I am.
We have a guppy inbound.
I am sitting down in a chair with a.
And
flaming
I'm
bed
sitting,
in front
so
of
let's
me.
go.
Alright, let me get back on my ship.
Well, we've got a guppy that's 3.5 kilometers away.
And we have the turrets turned off of large grid.
And that said, guys, when we actually get back, leave me a microphone over here. When we get back, I think I need to actually call my stream
out
to
the
a
stream.
close here. Yeah.
Okay. We're here. Right.
Oh, hey,
That
yeah, I would stay seated at the moment.
would have been nice to know. All right, ions are off on my end, so it'll stop fighting.
Now, I can either... Let's bring this up a little bit higher.
It is damaging those ions underneath it.
Doesn't really matter.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get that tank sorted out.
Yeah, I was just going to try and strip it out of the center of the ship here. The debris we can
That's-
clean up and pick up some other time. at a
Debris we
later
can actually
stage.
just send down to the planner and get what's left.
So I'm just going to grind out the tank,
Yep.
avoiding the tank itself, of course. Yes, inventory
That's what
full.
I'm doing. We could probably save the batteries as well,
Yes,
because those would be good to add to the base.
they would. Yeah, merge them onto the base.
Hell, if we had the Kodiak up here, we could have easily just. Oh wait, that's all we need to do. We need to just like dislodge most of this, and then we can use the advanced welding system to detach the tank.
Well, the tank itself we can clear pretty easy. It's the batteries. We'll try and stick clear of them because there's like 4 of them.
And they're basically full.
They are.
Ooh, motors. Sorry, I want the motors.
I'm just clearing any
Exciting.
blocks that are attached to the tank itself.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Which is that one there. Yep.
And there's a one above it.
It's free. I just saw
Free,
it pop
yep.
free.
Ooh. Ion thrusters.
I'm going to very carefully try to pull the core of the ship away from it.
Yep.
You're gonna want to pull up to your left a little bit. There you go. Keep going. Mostly up.
Yep.
There you go. That's a good direction.
Yep.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're clear.
Yep. You're clear of it. Now there's still a bit of debris around.
It's debris we can use to attach things.
Yeah. Now we need.
A merge block?
Where's your mag plate? No, we use
Oh,
the mag plate.
Okay. There it is.
We usually do that.
It's on auto lock.
Good.
All right. You need to rotate clockwise. Oh, no, roll.
Yeah, tilting also.
Yeah. Alright, slowly. Need to go backwards a bit, I think it is.
Forward.
Forward. There's one of them. Okay, gently. And come on, a bit more. There we go, got it. Just mind the debris.
Well, I'm gonna head out and pick up the debris.
Yeah, well, I will help you now. I just needed to. I had an inventory full, so.
Getting the thing stabilized here.
Cool. In fact, if we leave the batteries on it for the moment, cleanup won't take take any interest in it. That shouldn't take any interest in it anyway, but
Or at least minimal.
Okay, just need one at the back, I think, or the front. Ooh, it doesn't have one in this direction. Okay. They all got obliterated. Oh, no, wait, there's
if
one.
you're talking about thrusters,
Trying to make sure there's one in every direction.
yeah, for stability. Alright, that looks like it's all the debris. And we'll see about stripping the batteries out of that another time.
All right, I have stabilized it. It has a thruster in every direction, and it has a functional gyroscope.
Excellent. So that shouldn't go anywhere. And we're
Nope, yep.
a kilometre away from the marker. Although I'm just going to
Train
take it.
deposit.
I'm just going to take a GPS for wreckage.
That's an understatement.
Oh, I know why. Let me just clear my relative damping. There we go.
Yeah, calling this wreckage is
Prepare
like
for
calling
boarding.
the Kodiak an interstellar space vessel.
Yes, I know. I'm just going to clean up the entities because we've got this prepared board thingy coming past, which is bye.
Yeah.
Seriously. Well, it is wreckage.
Yep.
Of sorts. Which, speaking of which, I think I'll share the GPS marker with you guys. So you've also got note of where it is.
Right, one gyro is down.
Right, there
One
it is.
gyro is up.
Alright, so yeah, the thrusters and the gyro will keep it stabilised, so it won't go nowhere. There's really nothing that should attract anything to it.
There's the antenna is toast already.
The antenna is completely toasted, so
Yep.
there's literally really nothing here that should attract any unwanted attention, so
Yeah, barring the
batteries.
flames. The flames might attract someone because it's like, wait, why is there fire in space? Ah, I like that. Blocks to protect it during landing.
And for it to sit on.
when you put it down, yeah.
However, we'll want to get a battery started on it.
Yep.
That way we can keep power to it once we actually get down there.
Well, what we can do is we can get it down there and drain it into our system.
Well, we don't need
Still
power.
gonna need power to it to connect it.
Yep.
Or even
Yeah.
to
All good. Anyway, let's take it down to the base and
Ooh, hi.
drop it. And yeah, I agree. We need. Well, we could actually literally just merge block it when we get down there. I mean, weld
Yeah,
it.
I was
Weld,
gonna
weld
s-
pad it.
Yeah, we'll pad it. Perfect.
Doesn't really need to have to be the final place for it.
No.
We can always, drain it, move it, and to use the resources from it to build it where we want it to be.
Yep.
So when we get down there, we'll just weld pad it to something. Oh, I just need a seat.
Yep.
All right, we're good.
I wonder where the chef is.
I don't know. I've been waiting here for my lunch for the last half hour and just nothing. Just nothing. There's a gamma drone coming in, by the way. Have we got turrets turned on?
Turrets are on. They are set to only target large ship, to not target large ships right now.
Well, there's only one of them that's actually doing nothing. I mean, anything.
Yeah, that's because I'm using it. I don't think it's going anywhere now.
Not anymore.
All right, it's dead.
It is now.
Boy, that is some wreckage.
It is, isn't it?
The fact that it actually has power and thrust in every direction is kind of funny.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, let's world plate this onto something when we get onto the platform when we get down. Doesn't really matter where, since it's attached to to Zaraki's ship by a mag plate at the moment. Be the perfect opportunity because it'll make it easy to move it around, or put it where we want. Zaraki, head towards the end where Luna's ship was originally docked. Let's mag plate it up there for the moment.
Closer.
Yeah, well, let's just mag plate it down there. We can run temporary conveyor to offload it, so it's no
And
dramas.
I turned off the ion thruster that was directly above the tank, so it doesn't damage the tank.
Yeah. And like I said, we'll merge it down. Better yet, I mean, head to where I had my drone. I know there's a
I
connector
have no
there at the
idea
moment.
where you had your
Yeah,
drone.
there's a connector there. It's on a little arm that's sticking out to the side. And from here you will find it. Well, we're coming in directly as to where it is. It's just to the left of my ship. Yeah, so if you rotate clockwise 90 degrees and to that end near where the batteries are actually, so yeah, that end there. And we'll just merge it there. We can connect, once it's on the grid we can conveyor it up pretty easy because, I mean, I've just built a conveyor up to where the drone is so we can tap into that and run it the rest of the way up to offload this. To the left of Clipper. The thing sitting on the middle of the pad there. Because the world pads don't need it to have power on the grid.
No,
No,
they
they just weld.
So just let me just do that so I don't hurt. No, do that. So thank you. So I don't hurtle around everywhere. I mean, let's let's just dump it down here. Okay, let me just get rid of the stop relative damping. Okay, hold up. We don't want to put it down yet. We want to merge it.
Yep, I'll put one weld pad on, you put on another.
Yeah, I just need some steel plates so I can actually do so.
Where do you want to put it? What?
Put
It
right
doesn't
here
really
on the
matter
far
where.
end now.
I
That way
need
it's out of
construction
focus.
component. What?
No, it doesn't really matter where we put it, although... Yeah, just hold just there, Zaraki, don't...
Well, I figured I'd lift up enough to where you guys can actually work under there.
Yeah,
I can place a weld pad when you're ready.
I just need to grab... Whoop. Don't run into my own ship.
I have
you.
the stuff for weld pads.
So
Two
do
weld
I.
pads.
No, I've got enough on me. There's one. I'm actually going to clear this, the other stuff that I know you put this here, Zareki, but I'm going to clear it because so it doesn't interfere.
I just had that there to stabilize it when I set it down.
Okay, now the other world pad, Luna, we need to dump it down here on the ground. Whoa, throw myself
Yep.
around. So,
Just right there.
all right,
Right.
Zareki, you can see that, yes?
Yeah.
A little to your right.
Yeah.
Bit more.
A little more.
Okay, slowly
Up
come
one way.
down there. Slowly come
Yep.
down there. Bit more. Bingo. So
There you go.
detach your mag plate. And you're good to go.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. And while we were on your descent, you only had the main tank on of hydrogen. The other two were turned off and on stockpile, and you were down to 22% in the main tank. So I refilled the main tank.
All right, so we will temporarily convey that in at some point and suck all the hydrogen out of it.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. It has only 3 lights on. It had 4 lights on before.
Yeah.
Yeah, 99.5.
99.5, yeah. Anyway, we'll suck that 99.5 out and distribute it across all of our other tanks, and then I think we'll grind it and rebuild it on the base.
Yep.
Probably, well, actually,
Oh.
underneath your pad here is plenty of room. We could build a hydrogen stack tower under there somewhere.
Yep. I was kind of figuring because it's where giant engines go down that the spot would stay clear a little bit.
Well, yeah, no, this spot over here, definitely, but between here
Mhm.
and here, this spot in here,
Oh, yeah.
if we just keep it a which is a 3x3x3, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a 4 gap there. So if we hug it up next to this platform here, it gives us a 1 gap on this side, which actually gives you a 2 gap from your thruster wash. So yeah, if we hug it up next to these platforms, attached to that there, and
Okay,
we
here
could
we
do a tower straight. Actually, no, fuck that. Let's just put it directly down underneath the reactors.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's turn this into hydrogen storage right down under here at the base.
I have broken the button that is on my mouse that is push to talk.
Oops.
So it is still useful. It just comes out now.
So yeah, we'll put the hydrogen storage. We'll put down underneath the reactor base, the
Mhm.
reactor level.
Okay.
Because I mean it's hydrogen. We don't want it just getting arbitrarily damaged and blowing up. So we'll protect
No.
it under multiple floors of other industrial equipment.
Thought it would be kind of cool if, like, out here in this direction towards the tower, there was like a little field of hydrogen tanks, external hydrogen tanks. But given how much ice we need, no.
Yeah. Speaking of hydrogen tanks,
Mm-hmm.
well, and ice. The 2.2 million that I put into the network is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Tanks. I have got 2 tanks 100% full, 2 tanks at 66% full, and your tanks are 80% full.
And small hydrogen tanks, which belong to the Kodiak, are at 99.9% full.
Yeah, and like I said, your hydrogen tanks are now on 3 out of 4,
Nice.
and
That's
two
actually
of mine,
really, really good.
2 of mine are, well, they're 99.9, so they're only showing 3 out of 4,
Mm-hmm.
and they're nearly 3/4. Well, they are, yeah, about 3/4 full. So The 2 million, I mean, another load of 2 million kilograms of ice will actually refill all of them. I'm pretty sure that will actually completely fill all of our tanks.
I do like how your ship is basically about an eighth of the weight of the Terminus and has just as many hydrogen tanks.
Yes, yes. Anyway, guys, like I said, I need to go. I'm going to stop my streaming here. I'm just going to commandeer a bed on Zaraki's ship here. Oh, stop sliding. And stream, thank you very much for joining us for the last few hours whilst we've messed around and had a whole lot of fun. If for those, yes, look at that, it just popped up. For those interested, this Space Engineers server is hosted by a game server host company called Gportal. Pretty cool service. I actually think they're pretty good, and I would recommend any person, if you're wanting to set up your own game server for yourself or a group of friends, go and check them out. If you hit the link in the chat or in the panel below this video here on Twitch or in the description of the video over on YouTube, you can get 5% off with Gportal. So they've got game cloud servers all around the globe, multiple locations, so you can pick the one that's nearest and best to you for latency, or central to a group of people for, again, latency, and it uses modern state-of-the-art servers. So go and check them out. Gportal, fantastic service. Till next time, thank you for coming along on this journey, and hopefully we won't be lost for much longer, and you can stay with us for the whole journey. Till next time, thank you very much, and goodbye.
Look at that lunar. If you look at the